we'll jump over to the game. So I think we're starting the day with I want to say a very exclusive vagina. Jesus, what have I to go into? I went to the wrong place, haven't I? I have, because it's in Mordona I need to go to. I'm in the wrong place. So let's... Oh, God. So I think we're starting the day, though, with, I want to say, a trial, which is never a chill way to start a stream, but we're going to be starting with a trial here, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check here. I'm near sure we like went in here and I was just like, huh, person that's on the ground, potentially dead, portal to Ascian hellhole. Let me see here. Yep, that's a person on the ground, potentially dead, and that's an Ascian hellhole here. Delightful way to start our stream. I would argue the best way to start our stream. I would say, is there anyone in the chat who wants to join me for this trial? Let me know, or let your silence be forever the thing that binds you. I have to go confront Nabriales in Chrysalis. So we're starting off strong today. You're there in spirit. That's exactly what we need, Crow. Just good vibes and good morale boost. Just good vibes. That'll get us through. The good vibes can carry us into the right decisions and the right actions. That's what I like to think anyway. Do I have a resurrection yet? Sleep, lucid dream, swift cast. Can I resurrect? Surely I can resurrect at some point. That's combo weapons. That's healing. There it is. I don't get that to like 64. 4 levels from now. 4 levels from now. Because I could technically just insta-cast that with my dual casting. So that's an interesting little thought there. Okay, so if there's no one who's willing to join me for the Chrysalis, I will get ourselves going here. Let's see. Trial, Chrysalis? Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, there it is. Damn, didn't know I was on. Yeah, I've just started there about 20 minutes ago or so. All right, so this is a fucking 8, man. Okay. Ugh. Let's see how this goes. Average item requirement is level 90. We're above that. We're okay for that. We're grand for that. Anything in mind? I'd be there, but it'll take time to get into Final Fantasy XIV. That's fair. Don't worry. There's no rush. There's no rushes on anything. One of those ones where like I get it. It's all good. Fucking hell. Unwanted Ascian. Right. I think of a little bit of luck. We might go into Heavensward today, although we'll have to see. Maybe we won't. Maybe that'll be a next week thing. We'll have to see. I feel like we're very close to Heavensward at this point. At least it feels like we're close to Heavensward. This feels like a closing arc thing to open up a new story beat. This feels very in that vein. If I'm just speaking purely from how I'm feeling right now. Although, I'm confident she's dead as a doornail. Like, I can see she's got health on her health bar. That looks like a... Well, she's kind of breathing, actually. But that could be story breathing. Oh, that's really grim. If I kind of look at this, like what I've done in game chat, I essentially ended our like stream the other day with her on the ground like that after she being assaulted by Nabriales. And then I walked away for 3 days and just gambled in Gold Saucer. Like, if we're to kind of look at the ethics of my character right now.
How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you for the gifted subscription. I massively, massively appreciate it, crew. But yeah. Yeah, the ethics of my character, somewhat suspicious, somewhat terrible. It's like, oh, Moonbryda's been shot by an Ascian? To the Gold Saucer, I need money. You know? Which, again, to me, it's kind of funny. I know, obviously, like, the game's, like, passing of time is variable based on where you are in the storyline and stuff. And that time based on each MSQ quest, MSQ quest, probably has its own, like, fixated inter-reality, like, length or short periods that would be dictated by just, like, you know, what the actual story is telling you is going to be. Like you could do 2 quests back to back, but if the story wants to tell you it's been 2 weeks, it's going to be 2 weeks. If it wants to tell you it's been 2 seconds, it's been 2 seconds. But I just do like the concept of it being like, oh yeah, bitch got shot, we went to go gambling for 3 days. No ads. Oh my goodness. A rally cry against the advertisement. I appreciate it. I massively appreciate it. I did see a lot of folks getting very concerned about Twitch's ad policy, or not ad policy, sub policy, based on EU standards and practices, where they're going to potentially, there's no confirmation, but potentially put under the same bracket as the EU law does for digital services and goods and stuff, and having a 14-day period in which a subscription can be then refunded for EU citizens. And a lot of people are like, this is going to be terrible, the amount of abuse that's going to happen. It's like, we're not going to see that much abuse because, like, people are afraid of, like, I don't know if people are aware of this, but the old thing regarding, like, cashback on donations and PayPal used to be like a horrendous thing that used to happen to streamers, where people would abuse PayPal's refund system, and the refund system in PayPal was atrocious because what it would do is that it would streamers would get a bunch of donations, usually small amounts of donations, like maybe like $10, $20, right? But they'll get them in rapid succession from like 1 or 2 people, and then they would refund them literally the next day or like hours later. And there's a refund fee that usually hits the person being paid. Usually refunds the person being paid, and what ends up happening is that it was then costing the person who technically was receiving a donation to end up with charges and stuff. And they're like, oh, they're going to use that to abuse the subs and hit streamers. It's like, no, it's not going to hit streamers. It's going to hit Twitch if they do that, because Twitch is the person handling the processing of the payment. They're the ones that would get hit with it first, because they're the ones getting hit with processing fees, not the streamer. Not the we are Twitch is literally the middleman when it comes between like the actual thing being, you know, paid out versus the actual payee, right? There's that Twitch is that middleman who has to handle the processing thing. Like, Twitch is just giving us a cut of them being paid, you know? So if people did that, if like some bad actors in Europe did that, it's like, no, Twitch is the one that's getting fucked in the ass by that. And you'll fucking bet your bottom dollar the Twitch is not going to want to get fucked in the ass by that. So it's one of those ones where Twitch is probably going to ban people who try to do that shit. Like, I ain't fucking worried. People were terrified about it. Monk is saying, get me in. So I'm going to get Monk in. Get me in. Have to rejoin again. But yeah, so yeah, like there's been some rising concerns relating to that. It's not going to affect streamers. It's not going to affect streamers because Twitch is the one that will get fucked in the ass first, and Twitch ain't going to want to get fucked in the ass. Twitch is owned by Amazon. Twitch is not going to want anyone to fuck with their bottom line. Bad actors come in to try and do that. They will get. Nikki's like, get in. So I'll get in the game. There we go. Back in the queue again. So like it's one of those things where like Twitch ain't gonna want to fucking have their bottom line nuked. Like the payouts we get from Twitch is whatever like scraps are left over from whatever Twitch was paid initially. And I don't think a lot of streamers realize that. And so they're like freaking out online over it. Oh fuck, that was fast. And it's like, no, it's not that big of a deal. And like, I don't want to sound like a cunt here, but like, it's one of those things where if a person's going to sub to you, it's because they genuinely like being in your presence. So they're going to give a gift to sub your community. It's because they like being in your presence and want more people in your presence. They're not going into random streamers doing that shit. That's stupid. That's not happening. Like most viewers on Twitch don't fucking sub. That just doesn't happen. This is great, a bit dark. Oh, his mask is a little bit fancier than normal. Oh, Nikki, we're doing this one. Nikki's just like, I don't know what we're doing, but I'm here. It's like, okay. Good to know. I got interrupted. What the fuck? What is that slimy bitch about to do now? What the fuck is going on? Do I need to run into this shit? Is that what's going on? We run into some shit? Okay. Okay. Alright, you Ascian fuck. Like, return to your fucking corporeal form so we can get blasting again, you son of a bitch. Insatiable hunger of the void. I don't know about that. You whore. He's disappeared again, chat. Chat, this son of a bitch. Why are we not targeting? Game sound? What about the game sound? Is the game sound not coming through? Oh shit, what's going on? There we go. Apologies about that. I remember why that's not happening. Fixed it. So the reason why the game sound wasn't on is because I had to turn it off in an emergency on Friday because someone, when we were playing for Left 4 Dead, invaded the Left 4 Dead server and started blasting the N-word. So I was like, okay, mute the in-game so that this stops this from being said into the stream. Because, you know, the internet is a fucking wonderful place, chat. Oh my god, stop. Tokyo drifting. Oh, he's drifting right over to me. Shit, don't do this again. Verbang. Verbang. Did I have to stop this sumbitch too? Stopping all the sons of bitches. Fucking storming right into those bitches, you know what I'm saying? You bitch! Oh, what's going on here? Okay, shit. Oh, I don't want to stand there by the looks of things. There's so much bullshit going on. I can't even see my own mouse. And I have the fucking settings set to limited. What the fuck? It's okay, I'm just a bit casually dead. It happens. I had my settings set to limited to see stuff and I couldn't even see my own mouse there. Don't you come over to attack me, you whore. I'm already dead. He wants me so dead, chat. Is funny. It's funny. Secret Ascian man is the name of the... That's crazy. Turn to the starting point. I don't know what I did wrong there, but I did something wrong. I'll learn in time. Yeah, no worries. See you on the other side of the cutscene.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Oh, she's not dead. The secondary tank got something wrong. We both died. We died for their sins. Oh, so that wasn't a me problem? Phenomenal. I thought it was a me problem. I'm still half surprised. I still assume it's a me problem.
Me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I'm gonna keep coming, my guy. I won't stop coming. Nah, that was fine. The OS confused you.
Remember,
the orbs confused me.
sway here.
It's like, I need to run into them. Okay, I'll run.
Whensoever I wish, again and again and again.
The thing is, as well, at one point I got like flashbang to the point where so much was going on, I couldn't even see where my own cursor was.
Until next time.
And I have set the limited. Don't even have it set to like full. I have set to limited effects, and it was still overwhelming.
There will be no next
Oh.
time. This is the
Alternative orbs, okay. So a purple one and then a green one, purple one and a green one, okay. I like it. I like it.
What trickery is this? No. No.
Who's Kirk?
No.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh, can I get ether from Tsusamati? Is that just going to be like my Deus Machina? Deus Machina? Machina? No.
Concentrate.
Deus Machina?
Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. I got free raids very soon. Surprise. That's worrying. That's very worrying.
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack
I don't know if I can join the
first.
first raid, but the other two I'm happy. So I appreciate that.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
This is fucking Midgard Sommer's doing, isn't it?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbryda, what are you doing?
Master Louis, I understand now the choice you made. In
Oh, she's gonna kill herself.
there is life. Farewell, Eorzea. You daft old coot.
Moonbryda, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end!
It can and it does for you,
I am
bitch.
Eternal. I am immortal!
Oh, he got dicked.
Moonbryda. She's gone.
That's a shame. I actually liked her character. She only got introduced as well. Like, we didn't get much time with the character at all.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Like, when she showed up like 5, 6, 7 quests ago and she's already gone.
This device is a legacy of Moonbryda's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Yep.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
The moon is a widower? That's a shame.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbryda?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Eorzea know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
He walked in with like almost an understanding purpose there.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbryda hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moonbryda and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Sharlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbryda. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbryda discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
I feel like that's not fair on him. What?
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbryda truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbryda, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbryda gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbryda in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
I feel sorry for him. Never have I seen Eorzea so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charlayan manor and celebrate Moonbryda's life and mourn her passing. Didn't get too much XP there, actually. Kind of happy about that now. Okay. On to the next quest. In memory of Moonbryda. As Moonbryda was native of Charlayan, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the mark of the scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found as Rathfrost, and is sacred to the phallic guardian deity of the city of learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Cool, can do. That is going to be... Oh, it's literally here in Mordona, okay. Guess we're heading over there then. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. Just free some fucking loading corridors. Still got quests here I can't. Oh, it's a fucking crafting one, that's why. Okay. So yeah, we apparently are literally on the end run of ARR. Fucking hell. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel kind of in two ways about it, honestly. It's an odd feeling, to say the least. Like, I guess I've spent so much, like, I look at sort of like how I kind of like define my time in Final Fantasy so far is a really weird way. And the way I kind of define it is by the amount of streams I've done inside of the game. And if I look at like my YouTube thumbnail library, I have 31 different thumbnails, which means I've done 31 streams. If I break that into 4 streams a week, right? 31 into 4 is like... just that, actually. Like, 6 weeks of streams? 6-7 weeks worth of streams? That's near 2 months I've been streaming this game. We've spent in this one expansion alone. And I guess there's like just a part of me it's kind of like feels weird that we're gonna move beyond this storyline now. We're gonna move beyond this limitation. Like there's still so much left to do, but we'll find ourselves here still. And I know it's only going to open up as we get further along, and also get more difficult as we move along, because as we move into next month, I'm also just critically aware we're going to lose the Road to 90 buff. And that is going to slow us down intensely when it comes to the game.
Forgive me, Moonbryda. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Fucking Midgard Stormer showing up now. What the fuck?
For death, a fair exchange.
God damn it! You could have helped us earlier, Midgard Stormer. You bitch. Like over the 90 won't slow you down that much in terms of MSQ, since MSQ is compatible. Jobs don't need that much leveling. Not Moonbryda. Well, the thing is like the way I'm thinking it'll slow us down is that like I won't be getting XP in the same amount or the same like swaths of it, because like the reality is that like, you know, not getting double XP on literally everything is going to dramatically like decrease how much like dungeons are going to give me, decrease how much MSQ is going to give me, decrease how much gold quests are going to give me, decrease how much PvP would give me, decrease how much like all of the other stuff would give me. So like the Road to 90 buff will pretty much half my speed or half my current speed. So like it's still a substantial amount. And as those higher levels come into play, and those higher levels are themselves going to be even more in regards to like, you know, it's going to take longer to level up. Like say going from like going from 50 to 51 is going to take so much. Like what's like 400,000? That's going to be a hell of a lot less than going from like 70 to 71. And then you factor in people are going to roll me all the fucking time because people love spinning the wheel. And then you factor in and put in the crafters and gatherers. I am going to slow down a fuck ton. Like I'm going to fucking slow the fuck down once like Road to 90 fucks off. Like that is a given, because all of the other factors when you factor in Road to 90 going away all become even bigger impedances and even bigger roadblocks.
Other bargains
like
will be struck.
I will put this in context. John Sense, who plays this system, doesn't have the Road to 90 buff. He has been playing this game for 2 years. He's not on Dawn Trail yet. He's not on Dawn Trail yet. I think he just phased up Shadowbringers. I think he's either just finished Shadowbringers or is getting close to finished Shadowbringers, and it's taken them 2 years with the system. So you might think it won't slow me down. It's got the chance to dramatically slow me down. And I'll be on equal pacing with him at that point, because I will then, technically, not have the buff anymore that he doesn't have. I'm still angry at Midgardstormer. He clearly could have done something. Leveling is quit. It's a chat will slow you down. Well, it's a chat. It's like leveling is quick if you got access to MSQ. So, for example, if I get like, just say my MSQ is like 72, and I get hit into a job that's like 51. It's quick if you've got MSQ. It's not quick if you got gold quests. It's not quick if you don't have like leveling buffs and stuff. Like, it's one of those ones where it's quick if you're playing the game normally. We're not playing it normally. All right, so let's see. I'm still angry at Midgardstormer. Again, he took away the blessing that made all this happen, and I feel like he could have done something to have helped us earlier when we were fighting that fuck. Okay, speak of Minfilia and Rising Stones. I'm so close though, I can feel it. We were less in dungeons. It'll take most people like a day to go from like... Well, I don't know about that because, like, again, I've watching John Sense do this, who doesn't have the Road to 90 buff, and that's not been the case. Like, he had to do an Astrologian from like 45 to 80, if I remember correctly, and it took him near 2 weeks just to get one job up from like 40 to 80. And like, I'm using his example because it's literally it's literally a proven thing. Like, I literally saw him have to do this, you know? It's like, there's no theoretics about it. I watched him do this for 2 weeks, you know? And he was doing all of his roulettes and doing all of his PvP and doing all of the activities he could in order to try and make sure he was maximizing his XP gains with, like, making sure, like, he was doing all of his, like, raid roulettes, all of his fucking, like, trial roulettes, all of his fucking dungeons via high level versus, like, normal level roulettes. He was doing them daily. And it still took him 2 weeks to get from a character from level 40 to near level 80. Though we've said our farewells, the pulse sadness has diminished, but little, forgive me, and as antecedent, 'tis job the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon, and yet I believe his grief now feels that precious as now is precious in on its own, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you agree, Wildgar? How strange, that's not my experience. Must be a stream thing. I mean, I don't know if it's a streaming thing. It's just literally like he played, like someone rolled him onto an Astrologian, and like, he went for it. If you use the absolute best methods for leveling, you can get a class up from 1 to 100 in 31 hours, but you have to have things unlocked that I know you and John don't have. Yeah, which is fair. Which is absolutely fair. With the buff, that would be like 16-ish hours. Yeah. Because, like, we're like two people who've not gotten a character to level 100. So it's one of those things, we don't have access to all of the equipment stuff. But It's mindless and boring boring as fuck grinding, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Yeah, that's fair. Right, what's our next quest? "'Tis as a dagger if it had been thrust into my breast. But 'tis the pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead in our duty." The battles we have fought and taken the lives of so many, Eorzea, Moonbryda, as our fellows in the Waking Sands, and the spirits of the dedication to cause, however, it'll never be as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my only benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of my own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I'm like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Hrothgar. There's no other to whom I can display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear that I need your steadfast presence in the days to come. Oh fuck, where's Alfino, I wonder, at this point? Because Alfino was like, wasn't there for when the news was... Hello? What's going on here? Are we getting a cutscene? That was not a cut. What was that? Was that a cutscene? Why did I get a cutscene there? It looked like I was going to get a cutscene. Why do I feel a little bit cheated? I feel like I was going to get real cheated there. A butt cutscene? Oh no, a butt scene, sorry. I fucking love a butt scene, but like, why? Why did it do that? That was so weird. Like, I felt like it was about to build into something. One of those cutscenes that were cut because it was too long. Was there anything meaningful behind it? Oh my god, I was set. I didn't even realize that said sense. I thought it said scenes. The autocorrect. So there's nothing meaningful in the cutscene. Okay. Fair enough. Mask Grief. Have you murdered Hrothgar Brief? Ida wished a word with you. I should not consider a personal favor if you would lean sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbryda's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. It was like a recap of a bunch of repeating. Oh, then that's not really necessary, is it? Nah, you're right. Fuck that. I don't need that. Like, was it like a last time on a Realm Reborn? Like, I get that may have been like a thing required if you're, you know, because obviously at this point it's patches apart and like a little recap if you've not done the story in maybe a few months. But, you know, yeah, we didn't need that. Probably just right to cut that part out. Hey, it's Hrothgar Grit. Hello. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a very special flower. Ooh, okay. I placed an order for Moon, Daisy, and Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I found Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and well, this is one of them. I know it's silly, but I can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flowers right here. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could pay for the flowers for you. I don't mind doing that. What's like buying flowers between friends? That's chill. I can cover the cost. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the Daisy at Rathfrost. The stone? We were just at? Yeah, like as a warrior light, you have brought all these people together, faced countless foes and a bunch of other stuff, and a section about the reputation of your faction, which I think was Maelstrom, and then an open-ended of what happens next. Fair enough, fair enough. So just kind of like a general overview of the sort of events so far and who I am and in connection to the. Okay, fair enough. Because like I was about to say, like, should we look it up on YouTube and find it, like try and find the trailer if it was like, if there was any merit to it? I was like, oh, we could find it on YouTube quickly, I imagine. But you know, if it's not necessary, it's not necessary. Would you believe, Chad? I'm a slight bit nervous about the raid. Like, I died. I died in that trial, and now I'm kind of like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die all over this raid. I'm gonna be fucking hated by everyone. What can I do for you two today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eldritch trinket? Sure. Eh? They got you running errands now. Them Scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Send the savory Eorzea to a bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking about in the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what is it you were here to pick up? The moon daisy, was it? Here then, take it, and tell that Yida lass that I have a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. No wonder she didn't want to fucking come here. If that was like, she's catching strays and she's not even in the building. Jesus Christ. I will be invisible to many people. What does that even mean? Am I that? What does that even mean? The fuck do you mean I'll be invisible? Am I going to be just like not needed? They're over like, oh fuck that red mage. We don't care about the red mage. Fuck him. Fuck him. Him. Fuck him. Fuck him and the horse he came in on. So many people in there that won't even see you. Fair. Fair. Oh, because it is a 25 man, right? I didn't even count on it. It's gonna be like a 25 man, right? Alright, okay. I see. Still has me nervous though, you know, because like, again, I don't want to be like annoying anyone or wrecking their day or making their time more difficult. Rowena can be so annoyed. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Oh, what I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing that for me. So anyway, let's see it. Okay, I kind of get why Ida didn't want to go now. Like, yeah. Like, Ida, no, this was, yeah, not a problem. Happy to not put you through that. That seems fucking insane. Moonbryda love these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she thinks I'm still thinking of her. Oh, that's quite sweet. That's quite sweet. Depressing, but sweet.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh, look who it is. The guy who caused all this.
Riseth to a crescendo.
The guy who caused all of this bullshit's here. Wonderful. I should just stab his ass right here. I should just fucking stab him. That's mega not good. In fact, that's borderline terrible.
Is that what I think it is?
The Asgard.
Can you hear me?
The Ishgardians are going to be freaking the fuck out.
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Am I going over to Ishgard or just back to... Okay. Apparently my fan just, thank you, Nikki. Apparently my fan in the background just decided to blow over one of my bottles randomly. It's like, fuck that bottle, and the horse came in on him. Like, okay. I have it like set as blowing all over the room at the minute, so it's just doing a mad swivel, trying to like, I guess the best way I can say is like cheaply condition the air, like just move the air around so it's just all of the hot air is just not lingering. Or not all the cold air is just not lingering on the bottom floor and kind of like ventilating the air a little bit, which is helping a little bit, I guess. I'm not looking forward to next week. I got a Bloods on Tuesday, but also we're meant to get hit with a heat wave next week, and Belfast should never be 27 degrees Celsius. Never in a million years should Belfast be anywhere near that temperature. That is a fucking hate crime. That is literally a fucking hate crime. That's insane. I can only imagine other folks closer to the equator are going to be hit even worse. But Christ, I'm not looking forward to it. I think we're getting Freddy 7 where I'm... Yep. Monk's like, I forgot about the weather. Yeah, you guys are getting like an additional 10 to 12 degrees compared to us, which you have my sympathies for. Just insane. Just insane weather. The weather, just belligerently insane. That's insane. Wednesday's a shit show. That Wednesday, Nikki, like the weather thing you just sent me, that Wednesday is a shit show. Wednesday and Thursday. I didn't even realize it's 2 days of it. Those two, just I don't know what to do. Hey, Eris, you keep well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today, as always. I hope you have air conditioning. If not, I am willing to like give you money for air conditioning, because that seems like a hate crime. Fucking Freddy 6 in West Midlands, England, and Thursday. Yeah, fuck that, right? Yato, that's insane. Like, these isles should never be that warm. We're used to traveling to get to that heat to have a holiday, not having harass us on a fucking random Wednesday. Got AC in the office, so I'm good in the, and the spare bed is in here, so should be fine. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. You are too. I mean, you're sweetheart. I'm doing pretty well. Drew a picture of your 14K. Ooh! Love to hear it. Love to hear that. We love a bit of art. We love a bit of OC art. I have an open window. Lord Monk, please tell me you have something to aid you in said times of heat, because I don't think an open window is going to help. Sorry, just messaging the old boyfriend because stuff and things. Mate, it's so hot. Yeah, new rivers are going to be put on the map from all the sweat. Oh, I mean, it'll be a flood. It will be a flood. I will literally be flooding. You'll be flooding. None of it's for the fun reasons. Ooh, did I just get sent some art? Ooh. I love what I see. I'm loving what I'm seeing. I love the costume. Like, what armor is that? Is that like a specific glamour? I always go to call them transmogs because I'm so used to the Warcraft phrasing. But is that a specific glamour? I'm loving what I'm seeing, though. Loving what I'm seeing, Eris. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. You're capturing the essence of your character wonderfully there. Open window and cold water does it. I mean, the open window effect does work. Like, here's a thing that does work, right? If you have like 2 windows in your room, and like, you know, you have like a long bay window. If you got 2 windows in your room, you can create an air pressure situation where you point your fan to blow out one window and have the other window open. It creates like a negative pressure effect and draws in cold air to blast through from the open window where the fan isn't, because it creates a pressure system to then flush in cold air. It's a pretty smart move if you can do that. I would recommend if you can do that. But yeah. It's not specific glamour. Just hang on. I'm wearing now. Heavensward normal raid mask. Is that Stormbringers or Shadowbringers? Stormbringer. Normal raid body. Stormbringer dungeon gloves. Endwalker tome legs and Heavensward dragon feet. Ooh, okay. I mean, like, those look like that looks like a definitive set to me, though, right? Like, those don't look like like a mishmash of different expansions gear. It looked like a definitive set. It looked like its own set. So I'm actually incredibly impressed you managed to pull that off with like the varying different tiers of gear you're working with there. Heck yeah, that's a massive combo. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just telling you what I see. I cannot. But my bed is under the window, so the night cold air is lovely. Well, I'm glad you have some reprieve. Like, I am... Like, this is doing me well. Like, this next week, this big bastard right here will be getting its test run next week in the truly grim and warm weather next week. Depending on how it holds up, if it holds up and gets me through next week, we're golden. I am literally... fine. If it doesn't be enough, long term going into the winter, I will have to buy an AC. And you might say to yourself, John, why are you buying an AC in the winter? It's cold in the winter. And the reason why is because the AC will be cheaper in the winter because the demand from them is less. So they go on sale. So yeah. Oh, also STB is Stormblood, not Shadow. Oh, my apologies, Eris. Thank you for the heads up there. Oh, that felt good. We've read the back of the head. So smart. I wouldn't say I'm smart. I'm incredibly savvy with my money because to make my money stretch longer distances, I always try and think with that in mind. I always have to think with that in mind. We're in an ad break right now, so I'm texting my partner back and forward here. He is... I can't really say what the crack is, but like, yeah. Busy lad. At the minute he is. And so I'm just trying to arrange what's happening tomorrow. I don't know what I'll... Oh, if I have tomorrow open, do I stream tomorrow? Shit. I'm not going to promise you a stream tomorrow, chat, but if a stream tomorrow happens, fuck yeah. I got an AC unit that does hot and cold, good all year round, but it does cost a little extra. See, that is just what AC units should do. The AC units, AC units shouldn't just be cold. They should be warm as well, because you're conditioning the air. You're not conditioning the air purely for cold. You're conditioning the air to be comfortable, be it warm or cold. Say hi to its boyfriend of ItsPVG. I will. I also need to use the toilet, so I might take advantage of the break to use the toilet. I'm savvy like that, chat. I'm savvy. But yes, I'm going to use the toilet while we're on break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Speak to you soon. Oh wait, where's my phone? There it is. Jesus. Chat, I'm walking downstairs. And I hear my dad literally go, talking to my mum, the people I know that know me are dead. Long, long dead. No one knows me anymore. I'm just like, Jesus, talk about a fucking cheery subject, my guy. Shite. 1 second. Momentary, had to go for a second, but I'm back. Oh, you know what? I've been circulating there all around this room all day. I think I just need direct wind force on me. 1 second here. Fuck me. Fucking stay. Stop looking up. Look down. He's acting a wee bastard. There we go. Back of the head. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. If this is what I'm getting on when it hits 26 degrees, I think I'm okay. I think I'm sweet. I'm safe. Apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn that Moonbryda's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Excuse me. Alas, recent developments of Ishgard have left me a little time to mourn. The envoy from Cortfus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear the report. You are here. Raids are here. Nikki just sent me like a breakdown of like how many quests to go, and it almost looks like a tourism map, you know, when you're in like a zoo or something and you're like trying to work out how to get to like a specific section, like where like the giraffes are and stuff. It's like, you are here, you're trying to go to here. Which is very funny to me. The envoy's here. Oh, that breeze feels amazing in the back of my head, like. Thank you for having me such a short notice. The time of the essence, so I won't forgo the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come and use the Dravanians? I've been looking at an MSQ list too. I've got questions to ask for when you reach the ARR. Okay, that's cool. I look forward to like giving you my thoughts, feelings, and perspectives based on what I know at that time. That sounds like a blast. I like a bit of speculation crafting. And that can always be fun for people who do know what's to come. It's like, someone's like, what do you think's gonna happen next? And then them like hearing like what's gonna, like, you know, hear what my thoughts are versus what the reality are. That can be very fun. I do like that. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest, and the first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Eremic himself has sailed forth to the contingent of the Temple Knights and several companies in the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced to retreat, our victory, if such may be called, came at a cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Although the pricks our pride, it's plain that we cannot protect Ishgard with the ranks and thus finned by the horde. Sir Eremic would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I should depart for Cortfus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured, and our commitment to quelling the unrest at Ul'dah must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with the free grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? You need to start doing it in earnest as well, Lucia. Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favourable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzea Alliance, I can well imagine that our plea will be received. By the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance, and we must implore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present the request directly to the head of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favourable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured I will speak to Sir Emmerich's authority on the matter, and then our actions will be fully sanctioned by the Holy See. See, this is... I don't trust them. I don't trust them. They want help when they're getting bitch slapped, but when the fucking matters are not of their fucking choosing or not of their fucking goddamn, like, prescribed area, they fuck off. They've shown to fuck off whenever shit gets hairy in places that's not their fucking backyard. I don't trust these Ishgardians. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Fair weather friends is a great way to describe them. Wonderful way to describe them. Quiz time. I'm excited to hear your theories. I'm going to record them and then send them to you when you reach the sort of Stormblood. Which brings me to the final request. A personal appeal. Warrior Light, the Gorge Commander, desires to speak to you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Stormer and survived. Anything that can share from my experience might yield an advantage over our foe. Sure. Thank you. You wear the mantle of a hero well. 'Twould seem the roads lead us to both Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Brothgar. I don't trust them at all. I don't trust them. And I've got a feeling that, like, we're leading into, like, Heavensward. I feel like it's going to be an expansion of me dealing with their, like, bullshit. Like, I feel like the expansion is going to be me dealing with what can only be, like, internal intrigue and, like, rooting out the true corruption inside of, like, Ishgard. The whole expansion. She's back. Okay. She's just back then. Okay. She's just gonna walk right up. I assume that is Ishgard, right?
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Is she about to call Shiva again? Or Shiva? Sweet fuck she is, okay.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Okay, fucking hell. She's gonna fucking unleash hell onto Ishgard. Oh shit. Oh shit indeed. Well, see you, Minfilia. I'm gonna fucking... I'm going to fucking dig Ishgard out of the gutter right now. Ishgard, you bitches are in the gutter, and I'm the fucking goddamn, clearly the plumber to clean it out. Plumbers clean out gutters, right? Or would that be just general maintenance, man? I feel like a filthy gutter is definitely in the purview of a plumber. Especially an industrial gutter. It seems it was swifter, Brothgar. You two, however, have arrived to have time to spare, and for our host has yet to make an appearance. The memories about the camp tell me that the manner of the trouble is... Hey, Eris. The memories of the camp tell of the manner of the trouble to the gates of judgment. The Lord Commander's absence, I would suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Look at you and your fancy mount. You and the fancy mount. Look at that, look at that. Get kissed, idiot. Where's my kiss button? Get kissed. Oh my god, even pings on the mount. That's glorious. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my indeed. Let me just get a snapshot of that. Ten out of 10. That's gonna go into my collage, my friendship collage, where like I have scrap paper and paint. I'm gonna paint. I have to get my butt up to a gate, so I'm gonna jump onto my mighty gorilla and get my way up to the gate. You have a small beetle man made out of robots. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm gonna get one of those when I can. Let's go, Ifiti. Use your strong grippers to get us there. Gonna kick some butt. I'm gonna try. Oh lord, am I gonna try. Heretic scum, how dare you they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of the blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. Yeah, it was a PvP reward. I've not done in a couple of patches now, but I like this one. I'll get into PvP once Road to 90 is done. Road to 90 has made my ability to do PvP dangerous because PvP of Road to 90 will put me up several levels at a time at the minute, and that's dangerous. We need not fret over much. There are still several layers of arcane protection to shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. I assume that you mean your mum rather than any, like, grander person, I guess. When my eyes laid upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Well, might want to leave the party. You're heading to Soroji. Oh, good point. I will, for shits and giggles, promote Monk to party leader and then leave the party, invalidating the promotion. Right now, my goal is Dungeon Glams collection. Ooh, you got anything in mind specifically? My mate just sent me a message going, "You happy now? I'm streaming Dead by Daylight." I just messaged him back on, wanking at the thought of it. Solo rave? Nah, literally just all of them. Just all of the dungeon stuff. At least my one goal that I have definitively in my head is to make sure I retain all of my class set armors, because I assume you get a class set for every like 10 levels or so. If not like a class set, maybe like one I buy with Allagan tomestones or whatever, and make sure I have them in my glam drawer so that if I want to look a specific class way at some point, I've got them all there. That's my mindset long term for my glams. The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the utmost layer of the Ishgard's magical wards. And if our line of defense can be so easily shattered... Gonna head back to lighting, get back to the glam farm. Just wanted to greet you in your transmech. That's not a problem. It's lovely to always see you. I love seeing our friends show up, even if it's only for a moment. There's at least set every 10 levels, but you don't always get them from the job quests. That's an objective then. If I don't always get them from the job quest, it's certainly something to keep in mind then as an objective in general. Because I would like to have those collections just in there. Because I think that'd be cool. I think that's... I guess there's a part of the collector side of me that wants that. Because that feels like tier sets in my head. I've got the same sort of like feel of like tier sets like I used to have from Warcraft. That I used to like to keep a hold of. For like, you know, glam reasons when I played that. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. I can understand that. Yeah. Scions was we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there have been trouble at the gates and thought it would be prudent to investigate the cause. Then you've learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against the defenders and came close to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. I love collecting stuff. That's why I have 201 mines. I will get to that point of 201 mines. In time, I want to become a 4-time over billionaire who can buy any mount he wants. It might take me several years, but god damn it, I'll do it. I'll do it, damn it. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Harchfant will know where Sir Mick means to receive us. Nikki and Jermaine heard this. I mean, I would like to at some point be able to say that I could get to 1 billion off of my own graft, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I love the kindness that they have shown and showered me with. But I would like to think at some point if I put the right amount of like work and effort into, you know, crafting, gathering, or other endeavors, that I should be able to like make some good bank, you know? I think the only risk is that Nikki might get jealous of any mount that I have that she doesn't, and then will do her utmost to make that balance then be restored. Because she done that with the genie mount. She went, I don't have that mount, and just dropped 100 million just to make sure she had it as well. I'm saving up money at the minute. I shall have all of that much right now. I'm 7 for it. Yeah, but I've got like 6.6 at the minute. 6.6 million. You know, not doing too bad. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of the friends who once homes teetered upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could lend us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Oh, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to me prattling. My Lord Commanders arrived, and I would treat you with the treat with you in the intercessory. I guess treat is like the action of doing a treaty, or action of writing a treaty, or like agreeing to a treaty. I've just never seen the word said before, so that's intriguing. Greetings, sir. I shall let you inside. Yes, you will. God, you're way too comfortable in that chair for a man in crisis. I thank you for coming in such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have had much to answer for. Treat formal to deal with the topic of writing our speech. Essays treats to the history of monarchy. Oh, interesting. I thought it was going to be like more deliberately directed towards like the deliberation of like the terms of a treaty. Awesome. Cat's done. My dinner sorted. Now I'm free all night long. Nikki, don't threaten me with a good time. I can only get so erect. I joke. I kid. Not about the erection. About the jokes. Before I measure today, you can check out my PP. You can directly check my PP. That's wild that you can check my PP. Admittedly, I got a rockin' cock today. You did forget to mention, how horny am I actually at the minute? How horny am I? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I've got a massive cock and the desire to use it. I forgot that people could, or I didn't know that people could check on behalf of another user's results. I didn't know that. But yeah. According to the bot, I have a massive cock and literally the desire to use it. So God help you, don't come near me. I'm not worth it unless you really want absolutely diddled. I joke. What's my boobs like today, though? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's very fair. If I'm gonna have a massive cock, you know, I gotta trade in some of the tits. Jesus Christ, Nikki. We are sword fighting by the sounds of things. There is some sword fighting happening. I'm just saying. Yes, but we have recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we could understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it is more important than ever that this meeting takes place. Rest assured, I shall return to the post on Ishgard's walls at the moment that the business is concluded. But before we move to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Istanen. Really? Him? I know this guy. Oh, fucking nice tits. Sorry. I know this guy. I'm very acquainted with this guy. He like give in to the fucking dragon though. Like, is he really trustworthy? Like, he became corrupted by the dragon. The Dragooner. My favorite thing to do. May I present you the Ishgard's Azure Dragon? Bitch, no. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little about the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even amongst such masters of the lance, Istanine is without equal. He, out of the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons, and may thus contend with Dravanian. With any Dravanian. I'm sorry, he was corrupted by a desire to kill his mentor because of the power of the dragon. He is not trustworthy. You flattered me overmuch, Lord Commander. If I ever was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Brovgar, I did not come to challenge you this day. Well, now that we have but I'm glad he acknowledged that me and him still be beefing. It's fucking Stroganoff levels. I didn't forget what he tried to fucking do. This beef be rich. Brothy. Rich. He thinks he's better than you. Kill him. I will kill him. Like we've determined today already. We saw my lance in the chat. That sounds wrong. I think it's going to be a very dodgy day for innuendo. I feel like it's definitely going to be a very dodgy day for innuendo. You've been warned. 11 centimeters. Server came back and was clean. Perfectly respectable. What's the whiff that? Generous. Kraken badge. Dodgy day. It seems about normal to me. Look at me. Yeah, it just depends. Some days are more fragrant with it. Some days not so much. Well, now that we have been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you that what we've learned from Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault at the gates. To it seemed that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal: the reclamation of Needhog's stolen eye. You mean the thing that we're in possession of? Needhog? One of the 7 great worms? I am too small today. I wouldn't feel a thing. Goddamn. That's where you're wrong, okay? Monk, I'm going to delight you with a concept that some people forget and overlook. The power of the finger and the power of the tongue can do many a thing. Everyone is so antiquatedly fucking benign when it comes to the concepts of sex and the way of approaching it, purely based on penile intent. Never overlook the talents one can have with simply their mouth and fingers. It can do magical things, my friend. You'll make people feel things. Don't you worry, I have faith in you, Monk. For I know if you put heart, soul, conviction into the matter, you too will have them quaking in their boots. Preach! His name features prominently in your nation's history. Once defeated by the hero Haldrath and the beast said to have been terrorized Corvus since Ishgard's founding. Well, I don't think you were expecting that reaction, Monk, but like I said before, I give fair warning not even a minute ago about it. That it's a dodgy day, I guess. Many of the scars of our walls bear from Nihud's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the best worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed by untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature be restored and to the height of his strength, and then there would be no wall or ward that we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged a war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. The Eye itself is secreted deep within the vault, and I've kept under heavy guard, surrounded by all times of the men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. Also, by the power of HRT, I'm extra sensitive. There you go. There you go. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. I doesn't bother me you said that, Nikki. That is literally a known side effect if you know how HRT affects people, because you go, my partner's trans, right? I'm aware of that as an effect on the human body. So you haven't said anything that's out of turn. You haven't said anything that's unwelcome. I basically don't speak, so tongue is dead, and I type slow. So it ran into a problem. No, you still have a tongue, you just need to use it. Gimme, come. Okay. Did I read this? Oh, yeah. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragon are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravanian horde from whom the entire company of knights would labour to repel, to the say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient and calculating, inexorable. You must understand these creatures do not share our perception of time. And is especially true of the great worms, who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours have passed. That's fair. I guess I don't age like other people. Sometimes it's like stabbing me in the boobs with an ice pick, and other days it's pleasurable. Reminder, I need the shy blush emoji. That's fair. No, but that makes sense. Like, again, like, hormones are going to do and have like effects on like your body as you take them. There's definitely going to be things that are like, it's going to heighten some experiences. It's going to make some experiences feel like weird certain days, or like it's going to cause like you to feel good and bad in certain ways, because like your body's adapting to basically a different hormone engine at that point. And so as your body adapts to a different hormone engine, it then has an effect in the overall sort of just feeling and like reaction to how your body is to certain things. So that's normal. My meds are changing soon. Oh no, Ears. I hope that's not a bad thing. I know it can be a bad thing, especially if it's mental health medication, because that stuff and how it slowly like settles into your day-to-day chemical balance can be quite catastrophic if it's, you know, a pretty intense drug, and I hope that's not the case. Oh, sorry, meds. HRT meds. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. Nah, but not really. Just scary. That's fair, and I get that's scary as well. But, you know, again, you know, your body will settle into it after a little while. You know yourself. No, I feel like nothing I'm saying is new to you. But I have no doubt your body will settle into it relatively fast, and then you'll be back to your fit fighting self. I got an itchy note. 2 years, 5 months HRT, and it's still a roller coaster, but I'm not getting off. It's been a pain when they change my dose or have injection a few weeks early, but my whole routine gets funky for a while. Yeah, I heard like depending on like what strength you go for the injections can be kind of funky. Like some people do the cream, some people do the injections, and I've been told like the frequency of the injections, if you do monthly versus like 2 weekly and stuff, can be like the monthly ones, you can feel it can be a little bit as you get towards the end of the month and it wears off a little bit, can be quite a bit fucky versus like the 2 week cycle where like, yeah, you have to get the injection in more regularly, but the come down or the sort of like the fade off of the previous injections not so intense. Hey Max, welcome on in, my friend. So I heard there's definitely been different positives and negatives to the routine you fit into in regards to treatment like that there. I have a mix of the skin transdermal patches and injections. I can't take the pills because it destroyed your liver a few years ago. That makes sense. Like a lot of medications, a lot of oral medications do fucking wreck your kidneys and liver because of all the processing and stuff. So that makes 100% sense. Although I heard the transdermal like patches are like, I know there's cream, like are the transdermal patches like the creams, because the cream I heard can be a bit fucky because you can't really touch anyone by accident. If you have the cream on, you have to really let it dry in for a few hours, because like if you touch someone and the cream is still somewhat like lightly on your skin and touches someone else, it can get into their system because it's a cream like that. Yeah, sorry I read that part. It has been 20 years since Needhog last darkened our skies. 20 years from him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now it just seems that he's primed to return. Heretics strike at the gates. Patches are like the nicotine patches for okay, those don't sound so bad then. Like, because I know the cream can be a bit of a pain in the ass. I know the cream is a bit of a pain. There is a gel/cream which can be more complex and sometimes a daily thing. Yeah. And that's the one I've been told is like the most just bordering on frustrating ways to do the treatment. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? I did try the gel for a while, but it was just odd in the whole maintenance to it. Yeah, like the maintenance alone is probably the killer. And I could see why people would prefer to go in for the injections or a somewhat like I guess patches over the creams. Of that we cannot be certain, though we would not know the heretics we know that the heretics covet the eye, and we have been unable to determine the plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the Foxy. I have a bit of a cold, chat. I've been fucking eating strepsils the last few days and stuff because my throat has been haggard. It seems like we're into the... Thank you, Monk. Thank you, Nikki. Seems like we're into the sneezy bit of my fucking cold. We mean that we need to address the ragged holes in their mistress have seen to fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not to leave untested. So it would seem you have described your plight to an admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard is in need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness to the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected, unlike our arrangement concerning the keepers of the lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter, and I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which only concerns Ishgard and Dravania. With the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. It does not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what we would follow, ask that you would consider what you follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would then have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Corvus would be then buried under snow, and the land would become a sole province for the beasts of beastmen. Until the Garleans arrive, that is, from which you will be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Corvus, which they would not even have to draw a steel. I'm sorry, but it sounds like the Dravanians would fuck up the Garleans, considering they fucked them up the last time. An imperial province sharing border with Mordona, 7 hells. Very well, we will at least assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of the great worm will have shaken the ferment, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar... Allow me, Sir Emmerich. They wouldn't, because they wouldn't be there. Well, my understanding is that Dravania would probably take hold of the Corvus Highlands. Like, he's speculating they wouldn't, but I imagine the Dravanians would. I don't know. Maybe it's me just thinking that Dravania would just take over the whole area. Through the power of the eye, we have become the vessel of Needhawk's strength, and the essence was stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of the 5 factors, I assure you. The eye itself has no relevance to this tale. It is not essential to bear it with me wherever so I go. The lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Needhawk's voice. Then the worm who roared was Needhawk Eye, and he means to hurl the horde against the Danifin collar and shatter the remaining wards to protect the city. There can be no doubt that the worm has summoned his minions to war. They would take the land if it was a war for land, but their war is simple vengeance, and there would be no reason for them to stay. Maybe. Hard to say. I don't know. Like, I'm purely speculating off what I know so far. And I guess we'll not see it happen because the game's the game and we're not going to let it happen. But a part of me would feel that Dravania would take the land for their own, I guess. In my own head, it seems like the sensible thing they would do is probably take over those areas. Because Dravania is not just the dragons, it's also the people who sided with Dravania, and you could argue that the people who sided with Dravania, the humans, or no, the Hur and the other non-dragon folk, would probably still want to keep those lands themselves and inhabit those lands. You could argue there may be like a Dravanian force still in Dravania, but that's me just purely speculating on that front. I mean, it's speculation purely because, like, it doesn't happen. So, you know, just theory crafting, really, more than anything. Though the circumstances are far from ideal, the desperate endeavor will at least prove an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Oh, Rogue Trader, holy shit. Hey, Morpheus. Hey, Hey Panda, you keep bugs. I'm tell you, you're looking well. If you need to read and run, that is totally understandable. I just, I know what it's like. You've been streaming for a while. You might want to get some dinner. You might want to get some relaxation. You might want to get away from the heat. So if you need to read and run, folks, that is totally understandable. Welcome on in, folks. If you joined us here, my name is John PVG. You probably know who I am by this point. Panda's a regular, lovely friend who likes to read in. I sadly do. I'm just flipping hot. Well, I am but I meant hot. I thought it was hot. That's fair. Panda, look after yourself. The heat is unbearable in some ways, so please make sure you are doing right by yourself. I am trying to do so right now as well, but I'm also enlisting a big ass fan behind me to do it, which makes it a little bit more. It's always a pleasure to see you, seeing that face and smile. You're an absolute sweetheart. Biggest fucking kisses to you, Panda. You look after yourself. You be right to yourself. We are currently in the very latter end of post AR MSQ chatters who've came in, and we are seeing ourselves through post AR as much as we can today, and seeing if we can get ourselves into heavenwards by the end of the night. Those are the circumstances are far from ideal, but the desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned against Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I expect his softening of the Holy See's attitude towards the foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Oh, it's a whole fucking group here, okay. If we are to aid Ishgardians in the war of theirs, preparations will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we need to return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Alright, cool. Head to Minfilia. Go talk to the boss here and get the lowdown from the boss, give her the report. Be like, look, we need to help him, otherwise big dragons go boom. Despite the fact I got Midgard Stormer fucking chirping in my ear, I haven't forgiven him yet. I haven't forgiven him. We fucking lost Moonbryda because that son of a bitch took away my blessing. And he's not given me anything decent in return so far. I'm sure he probably will. I'm sure he will lend some element to the story that is beneficial to me. But right now, I'm kind of like, you son of a bitch, you're the one that caused all this.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
He's not a son of a bitch. He's the father of all the sons of bitches. That's fair. I'm still going to call him a son of a bitch, though.
But a taste of what's to come.
Why is the clicking not working?
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Ah, fuckers. Okay. Got a break. I really don't want to do any MSQ while the break's happening, so we'll hold off. So that our friends who are in the break are not missing out on any of the story or our machinations pertaining to the story, because I like to have our reactions to the story be seen by our wonderful community. But yeah. I'm still like, in the back of my head, right? In the back of my head, based on what I know currently so far, I'm still just very aware that there's clearly Ascian influence on the Holy See, right? Based off the one cutscene we've seen. I still have that level of concern in the background to that there. I also just do not like the fact that the Ishgardians kind of are... And the best way to put it was dance break. No, fuck's sake, I just look back at the chat like dance break. The best way to put it is the way Eris talked about earlier. You know, fair weather friends. They show up when they need help, but whenever that help is to be reciprocated, they are not to be seen. And that, to some extent, annoys the hell out of me, because at what point are we being for real here? Like, you can't just come in and be like, sorry, we need your help. This has happened. This is going down. And then fuck off into the ether when people need the same sort of energy from you to show up. And so, like, I guess a part of me is kind of angry at that there, because I feel like they are going to use this as a means to use the Warrior of Light as just basically a cleanup crew for any bullshit they don't want to deal with or need help with. And I feel like that is becoming a thing. Where's my ads? I want my ad. I don't know where your ads are. I have no idea where your ads are. We still have like 30 seconds of those ads left, according to this. So, like, there's a part of me that's just kind of like, there's a part of me that's just not happy with them, because, like, they do seem to be treating me as their cleanup crew, and I don't like that. I don't like that. It's frustrating. And I get, like, that's always going to be the thing when you're the main character, in the most literal sense. But it's something that I just don't like, the fact that they're very aware of it and they're happy to abuse it. Like, that frustrates me. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We held off doing anything story related till you're back with us. We can resume now.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
I don't like this guy either, because I don't trust him either. Ilbeard is on my shit list right now.
Proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
I did like him until he started bullshitting me. When he bullshit me with the weapons crit, because, you know, I picked up on the bullshit with the weapons crit, it's got me slightly now questioning his motives. So I liked him up until that part, but if I feel like you're fucking me, then I'm going to have a difference of opinion, you know?
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Because something about that weapons crit business and all the things kind of surrounding it feels icky, and I don't like that.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Fucking Papalimo's little fucking walks. I mean, it's just the Lalafell walks, but they're just a determined walk. It's like, I do big steppy. See? That shit right there. Why? What is he up to? That lingering bullshit? What was that? Them two? And he suspects it. He suspects it a lot. And I've now got my eye trained on that fuck. I have a bird on. Sorry, I have a bid. The Archons travel in the assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge the Graham Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries in duration of conflict. Small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders and the grants such as support I leave to Alphino. I think you're reading into it. Look, if I'm reading into it, it's because they're making me read into it. Why would you linger on free characters like that if there's not something to be read into? That is what we call in storytelling foreshadowing. And I'm just saying they're foreshadowing something, and I'm just interpreting it like any person would the first time they play it. For you, my friend, I have a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather your allies. We may be coming to siege. I would also have you consider the matters of our own securities. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight away from the snow fields of Corvus, and it's not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Staffborn of the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. For the frontier settlers may be prepared to automatically wing over its walls. Maybe they're just getting you up. They don't even know when my birthday is. Give me a birthday gift my ass. For all they know, my birthday's either tomorrow or 2 months from now. Birthday gift my ass. Last, not the case. Or super secret chains and whips club. Why would you make that a secret? That club don't need to be secret. I think it's just bullshit. And also, I feel like MSQ wouldn't be a secret. I would be shocked if the MSQ was like, and part of the MSQs is we're going to have a BDSM club, and we're going to have it so they allude to the BDSM club. Miss. I think they would be into it. I don't doubt they would. People can be into things. I just don't think the MSQ would focus on that. Don't you go recognize me. That would be a very different MSQ. Yeah, exactly. Right? It's not main quest. It's not main scenario quest. That's main scenario quickening. You're going to be quickening someone's thighs. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, I might suggest that you go have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Cool, can do. Let's just talk to Tataru and go do some legal shit, I guess. Where is the little last minute? Go do some legal stuff. Fucking love doing legal things. Let's go legalize some shit. We are rather close to Corvus, aren't we? We'd best be to see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll need to also have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Brockar. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathmore. I'm doing Titan quest line in AR for now on the Maladrif Dymus. I'm near sure I have done that, right? But that would have been so long ago for me. Hey, folks. Everyone's just hanging out in the unassuming pub. Excuse me. I gotta go engage with some politics here, Slathborn. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Corvus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. Also, about finding a room for the infirmary, as well as temporary housing for the victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past and would return the favour. But as for the rounding up of volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid it must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer, of course, is free to do as he or she will. And I shall have word with some and more capable colleagues on your behalf. And you will try your luck there at Revenant's Toll. I dare say there's a few stout souls about in town who will answer the call to arms. Let's get started then, shall we? We have a town to rouse. I'm rising the town chat. It's my fucking favorite thing to do. I love getting the town fucking amped up for a war. Love making them fucking ready for war. Hello, miss. Do you love war? War's coming. You don't love war? Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Alright, well, you be like that then. Oh fuck, we're right from the get-go. One of our braves. Oh, a back alley meeting, my favorite. Ishgard sounds like she's in a right mess, but I ain't what I want to talk to you about. I need to cast your mind back to the scuttle at the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Willard. Wilrid was there in the 4th that day, and I wanted to know if you've seen him since, have you? No, can't say I have, actually. God damn it, I fear as much. Nobody's seen him, and it's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But it ain't all. Around the time Wilrid stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. So now, of course, the half the braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like that believe our company is disciplined fighting force, but then you have me both know there is more to this motley collection of mercenaries and adventurers than Grand Company veterans. And the only thing that binds us together is the vague oath for fighting for the freedom of all, and that in a steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilrid's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst the wolves, but the boys got passionate, and we talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, bloody well meant it. I'd like him to, a lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And then there's just between me and you mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something query noticed with the ledgers or something, about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's a villainous end of this trail I've stumbled upon, and I bet my good eye that it ain't young Wilrid. Any road, you've got a ward or wage, and I'll let you get on with it. I just thought you should know. I'll be seeing you, Bravkar. Don't worry, I got your back when you need my guy. You got your one good eye on the prize. You got your one good eye on the prize, and I don't want to see that change. Right, let's talk to this adventurous frontier hand. Probably gonna tell me to fuck off. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure, it sounds like it sounds a siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. But I have pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Ma's work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? I mean, if the war comes to Revenant's toll, I guess you being here would be a help though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, I forgot about our Doman friends. They no doubt will help when time comes. Apparently there's a person I need to talk to up here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Sell me blade to dish guardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know. Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with the worse than that for that heavy of a purse. Got some folks who are ready to do it. This is looking good so far. I think that's 2 out of the 3 people we'll talk to. We'll probably only get 2 out of the 3 or 4 people we talk to. Like, you know, saying yes to it. But you know what? Half is better than none. Angular adventure is a wild term. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place, and soon rather die in the pursuit of fortune than be huddled behind an icy wall. I had a feeling it was going to be that way. He's a good one. I feel like he is a good one. I get the vibe off him that he's a good one. I feel like he's his heart in the right place, and that makes me worry, because people with their heart in the right place in a storyline like that, which he is in, usually see themselves on the end of a blade sooner rather than later, for better or worse. There you are, Bravkar. So did you sway any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes for 3 or 4, not including Slothborn's friends. We won't have the largest company by any army, but at least the Revenant's toll veteran is worth a dozen of the clanking knights at least. Hey, Vegeta. Right, let's see what I have here. Oh, I've been so caught up with the recruiting, I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are converging on Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah so you won't be late. Alphino said that he would meet you in the Royal Promenade. Hey, Nikki. Nikki, you're fucking extra as fuck today. What the f... Jesus Christ, lass. Fucking wings for days. Wings for days, and like... Is that a hooded garb? That's a hooded garb. And a book that looks like it's got a Dragonian flame to it. Yeah, it's got a dragon or like a bat flame. It looks fucking wild. So extra. Is that Sage or is that Summoner? I do wonder. There's only one way for me to find out. That's the wrong button. There's only one way for me to find it. It's Summoner. It's Summoner. Yeah, she's looking awesome today. Nikki's always got some good glam on fucking on the go. Oh, the Eorzea hood from Nier. You can set the game to show your class icons. Can you? Hi. I guess in Target? Oh. How do I do that? I would assume it's Target, right? Or character, maybe? Maybe it's Target. Let me have a look here. Character settings, display name general. Character settings. Display name general. Ew, that's handy. I like that. Oh, that's very handy. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you. Now I've just got to start remembering what the actual symbols mean. I guess in a way this might speed up. Actually, can I change the size of those? Is there a way for me to change the size of those? Oh, really? Okay. Right. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go to the fucking thing. I'll just go via the crystal. But yeah, this will then encourage me to learn what the fucking symbols mean over time. For example, I want to say there's two inside him. That's Warrior and Paladin. Or they're both Paladin. Oh, they're both Paladins. Gladiator and Paladin, right? Yeah, Gladiator and Paladin. Okay. I'm learning. That is a hard to see. I assume it's a monk. No, that's not that. The monk symbol is those. Wait, what level are you? Oh, you're a pugilist, probably. Okay. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I'd hoped to proceed with the negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems the urgent request from the audience has prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obligated to attend. The alliance leaders have already ceded fate. Let us join them, shall we? Yeah, the monk one doesn't feel like it should be the monk one. It does make sense, but it also is basically anything. Yeah.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Undar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The tone in their voices sound like they don't want to get involved themselves, though. The lines could be a set of claws, but the lines between the fists, but yeah, free directional lines could be anything. Yeah, it doesn't feel monkey to me. Apparently the monks is one that's supposed to be a strike from their claws. Right. Yeah.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
See, the way the tone there is like, we're not getting involved, though.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Everyone's so testy right now.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
I got my already guessed what each of the jobs was based on icons. He guessed the monk was farmer, and the grains were wheat. I'm not used to any of the gathering and crafting, so I wouldn't even be able to do that one.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
To be fair, I don't blame them, Alphino. I think it's a shit move, but I don't blame them considering that's what Ishgard did for them.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
She showed the Reaper icon. That is one is a farmer. Sister guess Dark Knight was witch, which I can see it.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
What's happening here? What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Was she in her own, she was definitely in her own world. I feel like one of her like staff had to remind her or tell her what happened there. The line about Operation Archon made more sense when it was a solo duty and was when it was still an 8-man trial. Okay. Something's not right here though. Something's very not right here.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Rahoban at least has some conviction about him. Because again, no, it kind of annoys me about this. As much as I don't like Ishgard and as much as I think Ishgard are a pack of bastards, the swiftness of Gridania and Limsa to completely fucking like turn their back on him, despite the fact that I have busted my balls as well as the Scions to fucking protect their fucking countries. And they just get on like Ishgard, and I'm like, you fucking assholes, none of yous are fucking... I have so many criticisms for fucking Uldar right now, but at least Rahoban fucking like stepped up a bit, you bastards. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems that you were conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers in yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear that we were left with little alternative, and we cannot abandon Lord Harshenfont and Sir Emmerich on this fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Gridania is pacifist. It's natural for them to be reluctant to fight for the people who won't fight for them. I know, but like, but I feel like we have fought for them. So if we are asking them to maybe fucking have our back here, I feel like to some extent they can maybe try and do a bit more, because it's not just Ishgardians, it's also us. Captain Ilbert, one news. The assault on has begun, and we have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our visuals to the position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the sea vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and have Finlia Dravani Hordir. They descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Forgot how like long post they are drags on for. Yeah, it's unreal. I'm enjoying it though. Like, has it dragged on? Yes. I still think the story's really fun. And this is the skilled outpost they are. Margaret, I would have you and your adventurers allies boast defenses in the Steps of Faith. Report to the sea to Sir Marceline and the Gates of Judgment, and we will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. I also like have like worries that Midgard Stormers are going to fucking get involved in a way that I don't necessarily agree or like, because his dumbass has already got involved in ways I don't agree or like. Oh, I remember the 2015 version. Also, AR flying only got added in like Shadowbringers? Shit, really? That must be a fucking nightmare before then. I have no interest in this fate, good sir. Yeah, I never used to be able to fly in AR zones for the longest time. That's crazy. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then, welcome, there is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, the vanishing skirmishing parties are hiring positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. And for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on the Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide our confuse our forces, but will not let them be so easily drawn into position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, we shall face the wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. Alright. They are literally just over there. I can wreck them, hopefully. Without much issue. Let's go, Battle Goat. Binghams. Oh fuck, what's that again? That's Stone Vigil. Right. So they're kind of flopping out from Stone Vigil. Shit, look at these guys. Look at the size of that big beastie right there. Come on, you fucks. Whoops, wrong cast. Providence Point, where's that? Oh, up there, holy shit, okay. Patch 5.3, so midway through Shadowbringers. Fucking hell. It's crazy it was so far removed from the actual, like... I won't say base game, because 2.0 is technically not base game at that point, but like... So far removed from AR before they put that, like, the ability to fly in these regions. Part of me would like to go back to like 1.0 just to experience it for like a day or two, you know? Like a curiosity more than anything. No, you don't. I don't know who this guy is, but he's fucking wrecking through these boys. I don't even know what level he is. What level is he? 50. Oh, that's why he's a little bit higher than me. I guess he's doing MSQ. I guess he like got over leveled. I tried Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, played it for like 3 days and stopped. It was bad. Yeah, like I've no doubt it'd be bad. I think it's more like, I guess, curiosity more than anything. Like there's just that level of general like curiosity. It was bad, and I was stupider back as well. Fucking hell. Probably would have tried 14 sooner if 13 hadn't disappointed me so badly. I haven't went through 13, but purely because I heard that like 13, that's the one with lightning, right? Like 13 has tutorials up to like the 30-hour mark, and like it's still like 30 hours in trying to bring you through tutorials. I'm like, that's frustrating. Are you on the other side of the gate I can't get through? That's wild behavior from you two. 40R. Oh, that's even worse. I just think they'd bring back some of the stuff. They removed the stuff that covered in Remnants of Realm series. Yeah, the kind of like those connective tissues would be nice to see again. Yeah, lightning. Yeah, so like it's one of those things where like that I heard about that and it kind of put me off. Like I think at some point I may try it, but I'm just not rushing to. Like I talked about after we do Heavensward, and before I go into like post Heavensward, I'm going to check out 16, just because like try and give myself a little bit of like variety so I don't get burnt out on 14, and then once we get through 16 back into 14 again. But you know, there's definitely like a part of me that's like long term, like I wouldn't mind trying 13 potentially. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Travanian devils, damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. I mean, I'm gonna wreck them, but sure. 13 and 13.2 are very playable, just not good. That's fair. That's fair. But then again, I liked 15, so maybe I'll enjoy 13's story. I don't know. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know that you are the task of defending. Beyond the gates of judgment and the steps of faith, the great bridge of stone leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as the foundation of the arcane wards which form the barrier of the Drifting Collar. Alas, dispelling the barrier almost layer, and the thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its own protections, and thus the dragons now are able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of our wards, the winged devils will then free the swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen, so I shall task as the defenders to prevent any harm coming for those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. Free is remain, and I have dispatched our forces accordingly, and I would have you and your comrades accompany our defenders to the utmost wards. I should hope that includes us as well, sir, yes? Oh shit, the other Ascians have showed up. Avoided at all costs? Is it really that bad? The latter game was 13.2 says everything I need to know. Scions of the 7th Dawn? Oh, there's a 13 for... How many 13s is there? We could as well stand idly by while the horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against the master Louis Sois has taught us. As for what we may be able to most assist, I think it would be prudent to divide us into two groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, and if the dragons should reach us, then we'll surely give them what for. Thank you, all of you. Pray speak to me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Without question, the worst Final Fantasy ever made. Jesus, that's a statement. I thought 13 was irredeemably bad, so I'm not going to touch the sequels. Heard 13.2 was okay, but I just have no interest. That's fair. That's fair. She called the 13.3. If they could be borrowed, be creative with the names. I think it's crazy that there's like free entries to a singular timeline. Like, I get it, the 7 remakes have free entries, but like they're trying to do justice to a game that had also 3 discs to it. So, but you know, crazy. The 7 remake has 3 games because they like money. True, there's that as well. There's that as well. Trust you're ready then. Come, good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Sure. I love making the battlefield. 7 was a breakout success. 10 was also pretty beloved, so I can understand that. I hear people are really into 9. I enjoyed 9. I wouldn't say it was my favorite, but I enjoyed it. Haven't played 8 though. Haven't played 8, so I don't really have any like strong feelings to it one way or the other, but I do know people are either really hot on it or really cold on it. It seems, or like at least by virtue of what I've seen people discuss about it, feel very Marmitey about it. Didn't love it. Wasn't as bad as 13 though. Why can't I move? Protect the holy sea of Ishgard. Okay, cool. Oh, that's who am I attacking. Okay. Display whomst am I attacking?
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Don't have to ask me. I'll do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. The speed in which that happened, that was concerning. No. Okay. Well, what I'm learning here is just don't stand in the middle. That's exactly what I'm learning here, is just don't stand in the fucking middle. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry. What in the hell turtle is that? Starting the fire tends to be a problem, but the speed in which that fire, based on when the AoE like shows itself, is faster than any AoE I typically see. Fall back and avoid the... Okay, cool. Gonna hit the sprint key here.
Ether, to me.
Jesus, it's like we're playing the... Fuck you, my guy, Earnest Adventure. Where the hell would you stand beside me? Well, it's time to show this big bitch my sword. Not an ideal situation, not. Again, the time frame of which that shows versus the time frame in which she like hits is crazy. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Sprinting. Because clearly shit is going down. Do we take on these forces or do we still concentrate on the big guy? Try back. Okay, so concentrate on these guys. Okay, cool. Good to know. Just needed to know. Die. Jesus. Aim for the big fuck. Oh, this is intense, but it's intense in a fun way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, no one come near me. Stop coming. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Sometimes they expect you to watch the enemy for the warnings, yeah. Oh, fuck. Retreat. We're retreating. Where's my sprint button? Sprinty, sprinties. Any of these? These should be a trial that everyone sucked at. Was it just particularly difficult? Right, are these guys going to be ones we're fighting, or what's the crack here? Or do I have to go back here to fight, like last time? I feel like maybe I have to go back to fight. Yeah, I have to go back to fight. That's fine. Oh, don't worry, I don't see you beside me, you bitch. But I'm holding off on the big guns until I have something to attack with the big guns. I'm holding off on my melee until I have something big to hit. Like that big bastard right there. Now you get my melee, son. For the power of the cul-de-sac is within me. Get up a bit more so that the pushback is not so... Hey, darn, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You had to fire cannons at the big dragons and stuff, and everyone needed to know their worth. Oh, okay, so it's like way more orchestrated. And it had a timer? That sounds nightmarish. Shit. Sorry if I'm like slow to react and read the chat. Obviously the big beastie in front of me is taking precedent on my immediate reactions. Fuck you. You goofy bitches better not fucking... No. I'm gonna stand right behind this paladin. You got invulnerability, and I like that. I would normally jump up and do a melee to him, but I feel like that would be catastrophically brutal to my survivability. There we go. Get wrecked. Where's my copper armor dragon random NPC at? There she is. Night dragon. Nitro good. Attack before you die. I got it. Never seen it. Did it have an LB bar? I didn't even fucking notice that. Bro, I'm so good. Yesterday was like a big hike day and we smashed it. I'm over the moon. Little Turbo Warfare. That's amazing, darn. I'm glad to hear, man. Is that what you raised the money for earlier in the month? Because that's a phenomenal thing. Absolutely phenomenal. See, you see, look at the lady. Dragons, they're withdrawing. Our victory is ours. That barrier was like a damage check, not a shield to hide behind. Fair. And I checked right for it and done it. There's one I know of, but I can't say the name because spoilers. But they are in Hemsworth and Shadowbringers. I doubt it was an AR yet. One of Needhog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of Needhog? Why did you not join your minions to make this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of that stench of a lair? Yeah, it's why I didn't start the Crimson Pajamas to start. Wanted to give a little short break. But no, that makes sense. 100%. Like, when you're trying to support charities and communities and stuff, and especially when it's a community-driven, you know, event, you can't be burning out your community like that. It's not fair on them. And like, we are always so happy for our communities when they turn out to support charities and, you know, communities that we're trying to support. But yeah, it's understandable you don't want to like burn your community out the fuck. Look at this guy. I think I can remember a few LBs, but those are scripted. Jesus, that's a hell of a power level you got right there, Nikki. Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you, but you have a girl to do your bidding now, do you? No matter, I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. The size of them teddies. Jesus. Jesus. Huge again. But I yearn to spill blood at the great worm. Needhog is only but the devil's seat my lance. I don't trust you, my guy. You get fucking corrupted by Needhog earlier and tried to literally kill me. They were a G-Cup last time. I mean, you know. Still incredible tits. Brockard, the dragons are rooted, and lest you wonder, the fighting the Steel Vigil was also fierce. But my crystal braves were not found wanting. Oh, someone came out the front door, did they? Commander Olivier, Bravgar, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our time of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would say stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must be away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons have fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried to the field from the field. Pray let us meet anon, and I may express my thanks in the proper courtesy. His sword's very cool looking. Like, it's a great looking sword. I wonder how you would have done that as a melee class. That would have been intense. Especially that shield point. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With Dravanian hordes thus weakened and scattered, the threat of Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equal significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred the gates against the world, but I am confident that the day will soon come where Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzea Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed our struggles against the dragons and the primals and the Ascians and the Empire. Excuse me, but step by unfaltering step we ever march nearer to our goal. The melee attacks have a longer range than you'd expect. Oh, okay. Because it just seemed like if I was to try and get into the melee there, I would go beyond the protections of that paladin ability, and it would put me at odds with my ability to survive. As ever, journey has made you with as ever, the journey has made you. It has made with you in the van. What does that mean? A victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope which shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us in the past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I hope it would take another moment to savor the enormity of the achievement. Ah, yes, the farm aura paladin skill. The demands of duty, however, allowed me a little time for levity. I must accompany the Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned the rest of the Rising Stone. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale of Minfilia in person. The van being the vanguard, the frontline point taker. Oh, thank you. You can walk across the bridge to Ishgard if you have flight, but it looks nothing like it did in the duty. It looked like it was pretty destroyed earlier when I was looking at it from a distance. But I could be misremembering it. We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here, and be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. I don't know if that was what you meant as by It did help, because I was a bit confused by just the phrasing and the word van being so separate from itself. So it did give me some perspective that I was trying to understand. So I do appreciate it a lot. Okay, done to the tool. I always get so confused with the light here once I first teleport in. Nah, they had a bunch of Ford Transits out there. That's what... just Ford 1 F-150s all over the place. Just Ford F-150s just littering the streets. Nigeria is one big bridge. The map is a bunch of small bridges hopping between multiple islands. Ooh. Because when I looked at the bridge earlier, when I was flying around the place, I could have swore it was like slightly demolished. Hrothgar, welcome back. Alfino sent word to the siege, and of course, that of the role you played in the ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Hrothgar. Thank you. Not a problem. I will take that one. And we got achievement of broken bridges. Would fucking love to see it. Minfilia would love to. Okay, cool. She's got Minfilia needs to do something useful. I mean, she's doing something useful. She's like, I guess, the administrator of the group. She technically has to oversee all of the administrative duties of the situation. You must be wary, Hrothgar, and I very well hope be your only chance to antecedent. Little steppies. Hello. A message from Ulda has arrived with a missive for you. She does the paperwork. That's my headcanon from Minfilia. Just the paperwork leader of the Scions. The royal seal. Curious indeed. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzea Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Namo invites the Scions of Seventh Dawn to attend the feast at the Royal Palace at Ulda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem that we are recognized as our part of our lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons of the earnest attempts in the Eorzea city-states. Truly, I find it strange the Alliance leaders would think themselves deserving of a place as such a celebration. All three refused to deploy the standing armies, preferred to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished on their siege began. Are they so truly brazen to seek the share the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is still jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzea Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbryda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. If they are just trying to get, like, an opportunity to feast, I'm not going to be happy. Not one bit, because that's fucking infuriating. I'll give Rahoban a pass, but the other two, not so much. If the Silence ever needs some mining done, Minfilia can do it. I mean, yeah, get her to fucking do it. A feast, gather around it, folks. You know Rahoban would have loved a scrap of it. Oh, he would have... I reckon if Rahoban wasn't, like, consigned to, like, I guess a more diplomatic role in regards to flames and stuff, I reckon he would be fucking wrecking fools at the front line and just ripping out, like, literal necks. Just decimating people. I reckon that would 100% be the case. Though you were promised rest, I fear you must insist that you also attend. I would be so strange a celebration day that the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself of one of those such occasions may bring about the monstrous change, and without it reckon a recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favour of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Sigh. Big steppies. curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? Maybe she wants to go to the dinner as well. Maybe she's like feeling up for like some dins. It's the only thing I can think of, honestly. Oh, I have to check in on her. Okay. Robin is leader of the lanes, which is already in a bad place concerning the recent trader stuff. 100%. And like he has to play dignitary to that situation. Like he has to resolve the internal matters, the administrative matters, and that stuff there as well. But like if he hadn't been, I reckon Rahaban would be like full on ready for the scrap. He'd be right. He'd be throwing down if he could. He gives me the energy and the idea that he's like a man of action weighed down by the man of administration. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Oh god, what's she got herself into? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think about it, she did seem rather preoccupied. I keep forgetting to use acceleration, which probably would have helped me quite a bit during that fight. I need to remember I have that on hand. What is the cooldown on that again? That is a 55-second recast. That's not too bad, I guess. What the f... That's annoying. I'm just going to have a look at their gear. I never use acceleration. It seems like it could be good. Like having like Verfunder or Vero or Scatter cast immediately seems nice. Increasing the potency of Scatter could be nice. And also, you know, I guess in like situations where you got some AoE going down, it could be handy. That's a new axe. It's called like Courtly Lovers or something. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, I need to find someone around here. Well, I need to find Tataru around here. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? I think my... Completely unrelated to the quest. I think my... Yeah, he's done. Confirm. Level up. Delightful. Assign a new venture. Field exploration. Yep, we'll do that one. Just keep him on his toes. Okay, so in amongst here, I've got to search for her. Do I have to do something specific to search for her? Do I just have to look for her specifically, like in amongst these people, or? Oh, there she's up there. Okay. Oh, Brothcar, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. Nothing. It's nothing really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials that you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia about things get any worse. You always know how to say, Brothcar. I'm glad we had this little chat. I just said hello. In all honesty, I just said hello. But clearly something's up here. Did I get any more titles now that I think about it? Oh, I got an icebreaker. I didn't know someone. Postman, Venerate Eorzea. Apparently got heart of the party. Not really, no. Okay. You always know what to say. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm just kind of looking at her with like melancholic confusion. And she's like, oh, you're so insightful. I'm like, okay. Yes, Arthur, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with the recent excitement, Brothcar made me realize that there's no time like the present, and the time is what I'm here to ask you for. Oh, is she looking for a vacation? I'm not sure I understand. Do you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, or you have recently, you've certainly earned a rest, but I suspect that laying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Is she wanting to, like, become more martial? Even Hoary Boulder and the Coral Tenant have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems it's only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh, she wants to become like a more skilled, adept combatant. Okay. What was that look for? Whoa, hey, why did she give me that look? What did I say? I don't know if that was jealousy or anger or something, but that was like an odd look. That's the first time I've almost been knocked down to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. It ought befell which I might help, antecedent. Ah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. The adventurer who was to join us from the escort duty was injured for a while on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with the replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I'll take leave. It can't be me. You asked me to go to this dinner with you. Just standing there kindly. It's my kind face. It's my kind face. My kind face just tells people a lot that I don't necessarily understand, but they seem to get a lot from me. It's like, oh, it's such a kind face. It's put the whole world in perspective, and like, I mean, I'm just me. They're gonna put they're gonna put that sex pest in his part. Sex pest? Have I missed someone that's a sex pest? What are we on about here? Who's the sex pest? That's not me. Color me confused. Go into the room before this one and look for Team B Scions. Okay.
Justin Bohannon allegedly proclaims the sexiest of sex pests.
I like to try to, you know, aspire to that lofty mantle, Justin. Looking for B team. Where's the B team? How big is this area? I think they cleared it out. Okay. Just things mass here. Another storm has come and gone, but these moments of peace never last long, do they? No, they really don't, Flamin. That's a new one. We've got 2 MSQ quests? What the fuck? Okay, no, but like, why do I have 2 of them? Okay. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with the capable adventure? Well, I'm sorry to say that I've yet to find able to do so. Now, I realize you'd rather be more capable adventurer than escort duty, frankly, but being a man of your talents. But it is one that no one else to turn to at present. Might be willing to forego the rest and assist us in this matter. You can do these in either order, yeah. Generous to a fault, I thank you, Brofgar. Now, it would seem only fair to explain the import of the task question. For some time, of our other employed a handful of scholars around Eorzea, taking Ithric readings so they might understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure the employees' safety, and we must ask the adventurers to serve as our escorts. Harry Boulder and Coulton were to act as such escorts as the third adventure. And as a last duty to the said adventurer, he is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Grant, You are truly a pillar of strength, Bakar. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of the task should you be waiting outside tonight. Be safe. She has hungry eyes? What the fuck? Who? Keep an eye out for the female hero named Eor. Oh, her? Okay. The power to defend oneself from Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think about it, I do recall Eorzea mentioning she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa and Lominsa. At least that would be the way of it. Would you be so kind to journey to the guild and see all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but I'm sure I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. Okay, I'll take care of Harry Boulder's stuff, and then we'll go to Limsa to check in on Tataru, because this is sounding funky already. Oh shit, they're right out here now, okay. Her sister Clemens has also some related dialogue. Okay. Ah, Brockhart, truly you agreed to lend us your hand? Yep. Huzzah, what did I tell you, Cold Headed? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself. I need to remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True. But our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. And in such brings us joy, you are welcome to think them. Sorry. To more practical concerns, Bakar, we would have you attend to the scholar charged to survey in the South Shroud. Oh, we're going that far out? Okay. He is waiting Camp Tranquil as we speak, but then all you need to do is follow him, and he will determine the most appropriate locations to take readings. In Spirit Broker, he's doing that thing again. In Spirit Broker, in spirit we shall be together every step of the way. Why does he constantly jack off 2 guys? Anytime he gets excited, he's just immediately there jacking off 2 guys. Unprecedented amount of jacking. It's like its only way of stemming is literally just pleasuring 2 people at once. He likes the ski pole that he does. At last, as Ion's man deigns to grace me with his presence, a pity that we will have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Samhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. I'm literally the fucking warrior of light, my guy. You fucking lucky you got me here. I fucking hate when they're so rude about it. That's the joy of meal for meal Rogan. I mean, you know. Oh, a boat? Oh, you know. His joy is certainly one of an interesting nature. Yes, the location should be suffice. Once I finish calibrating the instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain my work and suffer no interruptions. Then please stand at the appropriate distance and watch for the wild beasts. You're a jackass. I need you to understand you're a jackass. Ah, fantastic. Get blasted, idiot. I see we both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quickly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, to snake molds awaits, shall we? I am going to kick him into the ground. Going to lie down for a bit. See you probably in 30 minutes. Not a problem, Eris. You take care of yourself and look after yourself. It's all good. Make sure you get plenty of rest and be kind to yourself. I am probably going to kick a scholar into a goddamn early grave if he continues with that irksome tone. Right, Nikki? Right? I have killed gods. I have literally upset whole nations and deterred invasions. And this fucker here is getting uppity about the speed in which I kill weeds. I'm the warrior light, not the gardener of light. Right about here, yes, as before, I would ask you to keep an eye out for the dangerous beasts at work. Yeah, well, fucking, I might let them eat you if you keep this up. Okay, the death mice is adorable. Oh, look at that big fucking guy. Fascinating. These ruins are not what I expected. Though perhaps this should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there's a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. I have one more site to survey. Some say that the Rogan and the Moats have always been to compete with Lalafels on who are the most excited in there. I don't think I guess because I don't really encounter Lalafels that much, I don't think I've seen like their full like complement of like emotes. I'd be intrigued to see what that looks like at some point. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to the task and ensure our safety. Yep, okay, cool. Can do, you jackass. I guess it's gonna be a big beefed up turtle is coming at me here. Oh no, not even. Okay. This dash should prove invaluable to the... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of Adamantoises while I was back? Was turned? Cooking now, to cram tranquil, while I will not have my clothing reeking of this blood and offal. I hate this guy already. Well, I hated him earlier, but my hatred for him is less wind. Christ, that mod looks cool. You choose to paddle with the Icar a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took the advantage of unexpected privacy to perform a courtesy analysis of my data. It would appear that there have been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, the data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements in to confirm my assessments. I assume that... No, you want me to stay here and do more. I hate you. For a survey, I would next have escort me to Udo's front. The ambient ether concentrations are so high that the crystalline structures from the spontaneous, but consequently Almor's fluctuations should be much more easier to detect. Brilliant, yes, no, do not bother answering those rhetorical. Now, come along. He's like the person part of the monk quest. He's doing my head in. While there's apparently another old guy floating around the place. That's not me. Someone say, oh, alright, that's sorry. Oh, the Odin area. The Odin area? I don't think I've fought Odin yet, so I'm not 100% sure where that is. Odin's on my list of things to fight, but I haven't quite fought him yet. And the reason why obviously I haven't fought him is because, like, risks of leveling. If it's not an MSQ quest, it's not been the priority for the last wee while. I can't get up that way. Okay, there's a ceiling I have to worry about, I guess. I have so many, like, extreme and hard versions and other, like, trials to do when I can resume trials again. But, like, once I get the ability to level up again, when I need to level up and I'm not near the MSQ, I'll probably use them those times as opportunities to catch up on those, I think. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position in which you keep watch for while I take my measurements. Again, I really hate this guy. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly low than the consistent historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. Could the presence of the primal account for the difference, or is something else? Something else? Is he about to get himself killed here or hurt because he's wandering off in a direction he shouldn't be? He is. He's about to get himself hurt because he's wandered away from me. Something else? Scion, come here. I need you. Oh, so you know I'm a Scion. You've been treating me like shit regardless. Okay. Fucking excuse me. Why is he on the ground? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Brockar. Hori and I were worried about you and your charge. Failed to return from the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, and not by one. No. These wounds were made with a blade, and doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark of a sword or a shield. I've heard nothing of any of the Crystal Braves operations in the area. What cause had Wilrid come to here? What should we do? We will see to the Scholar's protection, Brockar. Now I've got to report this to Alphino. Aye, the boys remains. We should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. So do I. Looks like we're getting to the bottom of that mystery in regards to Ilberd. That piece of shit. I had faith in Ilberd and he fucking ruined it. You had to be a bastard, man. Oops. Margar, you returned and seemed troubled. Did the role of escort chaff you? Chaff so? Chiff so. Willard dead, mayhap murdered? By the 12. Who can that be? I will send word to Elfino at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? Well, I feel like I know the why and the who. I just need to talk to my man on the inside to get his appraisal of the situation, because he was looking for Wilred as well and informed me about the absence of Wilred at such times. Okay. Arcanist guilds. Fuck, Limps is buzzing today. I guess it would be. It's a Sunday. Oh. I do like the, I don't know, the living feeling of the main cities from time to time. I think it's why I kind of like these games a lot. Just that element of like genuine socialization inside of a game that, you know, like this here. Downstairs, I would say. Or is it downstairs? No, it is downstairs. Okay. Oh, look at her being an Arcanist. Parker, what are you doing here? Well, I'm also an Arcanist. Well, summoner. I didn't mean for it to worry you. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting to each worry is precisely the reason why I'm here. Don't you see? Tataru will become the greatest, most powerful Arcanist. And I and Mistress Freeburn Game's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Why have I got a feeling she's going to get herself into so much misadventures? I feel like this is going to be like a running little thing where she's constantly like trying out new jobs to figure out what works for her, and it's going to be just like a misadventure after misadventure. At least that's the vibe I'm getting so far. I could be really wrong about that, and she is just an Arcanist. If it isn't Brothgar, what brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must see her potential is somewhat lacking. Fucking yet. Nonetheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of the free crits. Doubtless you recall receiving some. I do like the fact that my own experiences are being referenced. Under a given supervision, I thought it occurs to me, why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given that your relationship with the girl and the familiarity of the task, I think you would be an ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs of the Zephyr Gates before and observe from a distance. I do like that. I like that a lot, that there's like just little bits of like your journey feeling very connected to the actual like connected to the actual experiences and stuff that happen. Sorry, there. Two beer game. I'm probably still mispronouncing that deeply. Down there? Oh, down there. Yes. Two beer game? I'm more of a two beer. 2 boxes will get me going. But I have to be kind of chill with the beers these days. Oh, as her sees pirates in port, where shall I meet her shining jewel? Look at her little, look at her. She got her little fucking little dude. Recent job at times, along with MSQ and side quests, the game also alternates gender to match your character. Oh. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, come the last whom none could fool. Beat him with the backdraft, gut him with the gust, and deck him with the downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go. Oh, on those crits I spy. Ah, this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh, she's gonna get hurt here, isn't she? The Carbuncle just abandoned her. That's not cool. Carbuncle? Why did the Carbuncle just literally fucked off? Oh, okay. We can't let someone have the Tataru here. Can I jump in on this? Come back, Carbuncle. Come back. That's also not meant to be possible, yet Tataru managed it. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, the Carbuncle just literally fucked off. I should have known you'd come, Hrothgar. You didn't say a word, your fist says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle, left in mercy of the wild beasts. I must accept the truth that I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress FFXIV of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. That's sad. Surely she has a talent for something. Like, that's genuinely quite sad. Find it next time when Tataru Lalafell extraordinaire. When you visit Ravenous Soul, you can sometimes find a Mikote Arcanist looking for a missing Carbuncle, which can be found hiding around the hole. That's intriguing. Sorry. I guess not. Just got back, not sure what's going on, but I want to be balls deep into bosses, so I'll tank. That's cool. I am on the part where I'm like following Tataru around. It's just trying to find her her vocation, I guess, is probably the best way I can put it when it comes to martial classes. I can't imagine they're too far off. Tataru's big adventure. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, so soon I feared our fledgling Arcanists. I actually got an ad. Congratulations, Monk, I guess. Abysmal, Mistress. Abysmally, as Hrothgar would testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. I am wrong as usual, and I am completely and utterly unqualified and sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We all must come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose the fight of our strengths in the process. For example, Your exceptional skill in the numbers helps you gain solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you wouldn't have struggled to even summon a carbuncle into your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? I would agree. You're too kind, mistress, but though I cannot overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful, then cost us all, we shall go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. What are we doing at Costa del Sol? I know the original heroes are stationed here, but like, what could Tataru want here? Yes, that is it. This is where the man, the journeying wench, told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which we harvest this time of year in Bloodshire, and which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are not also coveted by the wild creatures, and since fared poorly in the battle last time, then let's be off. Okay, so I gotta take care of this for her. Okay. Hello there, my friend. From Vera Dancerman. Oh, welcome on in, the Rat Knife King. I am a man of no specialization. Pretty much a victim of a wheel. Fuck's sake. Nikki's just sent me an updated version of her, like, you are here map. Oh, it's checkpoints. And I was like, this one's checked off and this one's checked off. Because she very astutely blocked out all of the names of the quests. But hey, the Rat Knife King, welcome on in. I am a master of no classes, for I am playing the game for the first time with a unique and somewhat cruel system. The system which I play is that I am only allowed to level a job up till its actual expansion restriction, and those expansion restrictions are based on whatever expansion I'm on at any given time. So for example, AOR being 51, Heavensward will be 61, and you know, so on and so forth. Eternal victim of the RNG, yeah. And so when I get a job up to 51, I have to spin a wheel, and the wheel it looks something like this, although the wheel is very sparse at the minute. It looks like this. And essentially what happens is that I spin the wheel, which would then inform me what I've got to play at any given time. However, on top of that there, the chat at any point can also make me spin the wheel once a day for the right amount of channel points in order to cause chaos. If they think I'm getting too far with a certain job or too far in the MSQ, they can mess with me and send me back in my progress for a while. On top of that there, they can also spend channel points in order to add additional entries of a certain job into the wheel. That way the wheel could be like heavier weighted towards a specific job they would like to see me do, so when they spin the wheel, it is a higher outcome of that job landing. That's a cool way to do it. That's one word for it. I mean, I think it's cool. I have fun doing it. Like, I'm having fun doing this challenge. It's a difficult challenge in some ways, but ultimately I think it's made for a better time for me. I've had more fun with it than just doing the traditional leveling approach. So far, as a result, my jobs slash classes look as such. Rat Knife, which means Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Scholar, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Bard, Black Mage, Summoner are all level 51, which means they're restricted to me for now. I'm close to leveling up the Red Mage, and I'm got a little bit of Ninja to go. It'll be easier when Road to 90 is gone. Way easier for me, yeah. Way easier, because then I'll actually like be able to... Because right now, the current challenge has me in a bit of a bind. I've been informed I have 3 raids to do. I'm very aware those raids are probably going to over-level me past my cap, past my challenge cap. And if I do that there... Well, the plan always was to introduce the crafters and gatherers in Heavensward into the wheel, making my progress even more chaotic and slowed down. But there is Riot. That's perfect. Let's call it Riot then. But Riot, to make things even more difficult, for every level that I go over 51 in general, like, you know, with the class, I'm gonna have to add an additional entry of the crafters and gatherers to the wheel, just to, you know, make up for a penalty. So for example, if I end up, before I get into Heavensward, with a character's job at 54, I'm gonna have to put in 3 entries of 3 additional entries of the crafters and gatherers into the wheel, which will add for more chaos. So yeah, the system is cruel in some ways, but you know what? It allows us to experience the game. It allows us to see everything the game has to offer, and genuinely adds an element of just like, you know what, fun for the community, because the community gets to have some influence on what we do, I guess, in any given day, be it direct with putting specific jobs into the wheel, or indirectly by making me spin the wheel. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind to keep watch while I work? Should only take a moment. Sure. Can do. I'll check over here for you. I guess they're gonna come in front of me, right? Look at that big beastie right there. Holy shit. Ooh, you got a... You're spicy. I like this. Most things I have to fight ain't so spicy from the get-go. Ooh, no, let's not be standing that. A Morgwar? A Morgwar, okay. Oh, you're doing some dommage, which is grand. Just a wee potion there. I want to try this out. Whoop, wrong one. Oh, fuck off. Did that... That reset. Fuck's sake. Why is there 2 of them? Oh, he spawned one. Okay. There we go. Well fought, Proctor. Well fought. I knew I was right to come and right to ask you to come. Yeah, no problem. And as for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. That sounds horrifying, but okay. So named for their reddish hue, they're treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make a charm for everyone so that no matter where they are, they can always go. They can always come home. Oh, that's quite sweet. That's quite sweet. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way. Right. Well, I mustn't keep Flumen waiting. There's work to be done and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions and Lamentian markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? So, if so, pray convey my apologies to Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Brovgar, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? That it didn't feel so final until you said it was final. Okay, well, I appreciate the little wave. You look after yourself. Wait, why'd she stop and why are we lingering? What was that look for? That look was odd. You got beachwear. I am not in beachwear. What was that look for, though? What are those eyes for, Nikki? First I'm getting eyes from Tataru in the game that makes me concerned, and now you're doing eyes at me in the chat of like suspicion. Deep suspicion. Welcome home, Brovgar. I gather you found Tataru and Luinsa. Just tell her everything that happened. It's fucking wild behavior. My, it sounds as though she had quite the adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove the most valuable experience and dare say could have managed without your intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. What's the fucking email for? The fuck? What the fuck's the email? Oh. Heads away. I'm sorry, Brovgar. No doubt you have other matters to attend to, and we already imposed upon you so much. Pray take this time for yourself, and I dare say you have more than earned your respite. After all, we'll be most busy in preparations as the banquet draws near. Should our adventures summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. In order to progress the main scenario quest, you must complete certain quests in Crystal Tower series. I guess I'm heading over to there now. And at this point, I guess I have to hand in, because I did do the leg work for it earlier in other stream. I just haven't handed it in yet, so I guess I gotta go over and hand that one in. Legacy of Allagan. How progresses your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen strongholds? I mean, don't you worry, I've got it. These are the famed flawless crystals of the Beastman tribes. I've seen countless specimens and not know how many excavations, but nothing to compare against these. Their purity is astounding. You have well done, Bapgar. In those possession, we lack only the crystals and the fire and the wind. Former lies in the Zarank, the war cap of Amagel, and the Fanalan, the latter in Nadalan, the Ristinazal, and the hills of Corfus. You can expect them to be closely guarded for as the first two, if not more still. I look forward to you receiving their resounding success. I have more to get? He's giving me more? Right. I guess I didn't do all the prep work I thought I had to do because I didn't expect them to send me back out again. Holy shit. I mean, it shouldn't take me long to do, in theory. Simple hopscotching away over there, but get done. What is that big thing over there, though? That looks crazy. Oh, that's Zarak. Right. Oh, he's in the area. Huh, get blasted, idiot. I think he just dropped down and was like, dead. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, Mila, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. Oh, damn. Little hoodie approach. Oh, and it's a sweater. I like it. I like the sweater. I have to go to Corfus now. But very cute sweater. Oh, nice tights as well. A little bit of like jean shorts as well. Very good. Monk is rocking that. I don't want you to find what I say offensive, but I'm gonna say Hot Topic 2008 era. Trousers, sweater and hat. Got a Toby dinner and a cheesecake afterwards, and I feel like a fat fucking chud. Oh, that was so good, though. Here. You're not a fat fucking chud for a start, so quell such voices in your mind. That's not the case, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it, though. You are deserving of a great bit of Toby. Oh, you, John. I hope you had a good first day of summer. I love you too, Mila. I've had an okay day today. Bit tired, but beyond that there, not too bad. I would have loved a Toby Carvery. Oh shit, you two are here as well. Fuck, these are fast. I sense a hostile presence, apparently. Oh, it's that bitch over there. Idiot, get zapped. Idiot. Right, gotta go back to Mordona, because this is just how I am. I'll get you one next time. It's on me, Mila. I'll pay for him. I'll pay for him. If we're getting a Toby Carvery, it's on me. Sorry, just getting some DMs there from some of the Twitch team stuff. But if you want one, I can get you one. Marla, I would be more happy just to have your lovely company more than anything. The Toby Carvery would become second. But in a scenario like that there, where we're both in the same position, I'm going to be paying for the Toby Carvery. Because I've said I will. Am I in the right place? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's all good. What is going on here? Oh, right. Because like I was just flying over, I just saw like the market, like I see the spam in the fucking chat. I was like, what the fuck? Markar, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Yes. If you don't have Toby, it would be a delight to have Toby with you as well. I dream of the Yorkshire Poods. I fucking love a Yorkshire Pood. Wonderful. With all the 4 crystals in hand, we're ready to proceed with the next stage of our preparations. I hope you do not give the impression that we'll be embarking on our journey to Crystal Tower just yet. Unless there's another step which must be completed, yet while the crystals we acquire indeed flawless, we're still a little used to its present form. And to reflect the element of forces, the tower defenses, we must need to cut and polish. A process which calls for a particular set of materials. Procuring that will be a challenge in itself. I fear, needless to say, we'll be acquiring your assistance once again. God damn it. What do you want me to do now, you freak? Flawless crystals we prepared for us to retain element of purity. During such time process, a specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one may as well just call them what substances, namely aether sand, in which kind of 4 elements aspect of varieties. Alas, aether sand is never common nor cheap, and indeed is not the usual but abrasive that can exceed the value of the precious stones to be used in polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the goldsmiths of Old Isle seem to like this place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, I was informed that there is no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that the word was sent soon as stock came in, and but apologies. I should mention this point to proceed to order before we procure the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, and of course I am not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk is for the tower's secrets fall into the hands of others, less savoury parties. And that is why I must entrust to you the payment of the purchase and send you directly to the guildmaster Serendipity. May I happy of the presence of such a distinguished patronage who would spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that next we meet we'll have found at least one of our 4 varieties of aether sand we require. Sorry, just responded to some messages there. Let's see what we got here. Dick-wise. Not bad. Not a bad PP. It's not, don't cry, it's a good PP. Spelunkers expressed interest in the vagina, and it's apparently quite snug. Isn't this a blue? It is a blue quest, but it's needed to pursue the raids I have to do to then get into the rest of MSQ, apparently. Quite horny. My results today were fucking wild. Okay, now we're cooking gas. I forgot the fucking boob commenting at BS, sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, your tits. Jesus fucking Christ, those tits. Since when is Freddy 2E petite? No, in what world? Like, yeah, I would call monks petite. Yours is not petite. What have I been? Who's this? What is a ceremony invitation? Allows admittance to ceremony, return and bonding. Speak which. What am I being handed here? I've asked him what was the reason for the invitation. Nothing back yet. They just want to find people for their in-game wedding. What time is it at? Does it say? 4 p.m. on the 26th of the 6th. The 26th is a Friday at 4 p.m. I'm not going to be live at that time. Oh, that's a real shame because I won't be live then. And I would show up suited and booted, honestly, for them. Because if they're having an in-game wedding, I'm gonna, you know, I'll represent. Hey, I maybe need to keep that in mind next Friday for a wedding then. One of those things about being famous is that you get plenty of wedding invites. I'm not famous, Darwin. I am far from famous. Also, I was talking to my friend Lisa, who's into House of Dragons as well. I told her about what there was the alternative scenario where Otto had been fired, handed Aegon, and made Aegon into hand instead. How much would it gone? Aemon, what exactly is important you felt to do something with me, my king? I want to give you a hand. I want to give you a hand job. Excuse me? Hand, I mean, I want to give you a job as hand. A job of being hand. Jesus fucking Christ, Mila. 3 minions, just heads up, 2 free minions. I mean, I'm going to have to attend. I forgot I could just teleport. They have not gotten back to me regarding the question about the invitation, but you know, fuck it, I'll, you know. What'd you make the other day? Color me curious. Goldsmith skills, I don't know, yeah. So yeah, I'm at that point, Nick, is where I have to do all the busy work. Hey, Nikki. All the busy work getting to this raid, apparently. Mr. Glesh, welcome. What brings you here, may I ask? Payment for Eorzea, please. Raids plural, yeah, 3 of them, annoyingly so. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Conic? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambos as the news we've got managed to finally acquire the quantity of fire aspect of the Eorzea. We have to do 4 of these? I'm afraid it may be some time before I can supply the other varieties, but you're welcome to settle for the accounts of which way and I. Pray speak of Jemmy over that. Oh, I do beg your pardon. Seems they assisted another customer. Come on, there's gotta be something I can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, but as explained, Eorzea and questions already spoken for. You'd like to reserve the next shipment, and please be applied to accept the funds that offered the partial payment. Partial? Are you saying that's not enough? Already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Do I have 12 people for the first one, or are we doing it old school? I don't think I have 12 people. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 12 people. I would love to get 12 people, but I would need 12 people at level 100, potentially, to do it. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get the 12 people to do that there. Oh, funny enough, I'm working on a goldsmith right now. Well, of course, it's been a long time. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well, now, that's just quite a money punch. You sound like a many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Eorzea, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allagan civilization subject worth researching. The chief said that he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think much else. Well, I say tinkering. Resting would be more like it. Still, after much wrinkling of our hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype of crystal-powered propulsion system. We've even got this idea that we heard that you lot used in the corrupted crystal for the board enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of Eorzea. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even if you lad, now we're meant to usher a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? I mean, this is my pre-ordered stuff. You've been told this is not yours. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, Judy compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Eorzea in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, is it like that, is it? Yeah, you kind of have to back down, my guy. You have to back down. All right, this batch is yours and I'll let you have it, but you're going to take my sand. It's only fair that you grant me a role in your project of yours. I take it as a yes. It's not even a day I get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think of another technological innovation or two. Oh, I have to do these. I got to go on such a fucking. Oh, I can see this already being such a fucking faff to get around. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you needed the other 3 variants of elemental aspected Eorzea as well, right? Well, I'm rather sitting in your rump and waiting for the shipment never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself, and just so happens I know a good place to start. That being said, the peddler in Northern Finland, who very occasionally handles the artifact variety of infrasound, wages the process of confronting the rumors we speak. I know you're thinking, when did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being is just the other day. It seems he's being inspired to take certain adventure heroic example. And I thought that jokingly he volunteered to go to Finland without me. I just hope he manages not to stay out of trouble. Head to the Blue Frog and they find him poking around with his new bodyguard. I mention it? Wedge thought it'd be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than the first thought. Oh my god, I can't believe they're going to give me this much of a runaround. I have to do 7 of these quests? Are you serious? Oh, my patience will be very, very, very fucking finite tonight, I feel. Save your greens. If you're looking for that hard blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After today, I had the only company I crave is a squat silent type. The type that handles and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I don't really wish to hear your tale, no. 'Tis no stirring epic, but it's just asked my employer, a Lalafalian lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals with some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when he arrived, the man claimed the stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept to the bandits' stronghold and were about to locate the stolen goods. So, a short story, alarms were raised and rogues were woken and fled in a blind panic. Separated from my employer in confusion, I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It is but possible the poor sod may have lost it, Omagina Mifraline, but I fear the bandits will have caught up to him by now. Well, you're a terrible, terrible bodyguard if that's the case. 8 crystal card. I'm gonna shit. Sorry, I'm just checking something I was just saying. Christ. Christ. Right, here I need to rescue Wedge from wherever the fuck he's got himself into. Oh, this is a lot of people I have to kill. Potentially. For him to find him. Fuck you, lunatic follower. Is he upstairs? No. He might be inside though. I'm gonna have to take care of this fella. Lady in red. I had that idea in mind for ages. As soon as it started playing out, I was like, oh, this is going places. Thank you, thank you. That's the one I do. Why do I have a limit break meter still? How can I be so stupid sticking to the ballast there and it's not just the sort of thing I do? No, I'm gonna die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out here and here we go. I'm standing behind him. Whenever he realizes that, yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave. I'll never come back. Hey, Wedge. Profgar, is it really you? But how did you come to find... Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I'll just get the process of retrieving some of the stolen Aethersand from Biggs, in which new research says it happens, and his conceit perhaps such foolish and very near fatal, but I did succeed in the snatching the stuff before the bodyguard ran away with several dozen bandits come piling after me with knives and axes, and it looked very much like the plank of a rusty nail on it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen Aethersand is right here in my pot. Oh dear. I must have fallen out where I was... Oh, god damn it. When I was doing evasive maneuvers, it seems like we'll be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. What do you mean it's just, what do you mean it's just a doting husband visiting his alien wife and kissing her in the sickbed and making sure she recovers from her ailments? So that's one way of fucking putting it. I don't think it's the true way of putting it, but that's one way of putting it. You'll find Aethersand is in my stead. Yes, because I need it. Oh, thank the god, you're a true friend, Brofgar. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. Bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Why could I hear combat actions behind me? Oh, that's why. Thank you. I just come back and my combat log is like, you obtained 1 gil, you obtained 1 gil, you obtained 1 gil. I'm sure I knew this, but Wedge and Biggs are named after the Wedge Antilles and Biggs Starwalker from Star Wars. I had a feeling that was the case. Like, it felt like a reference, but I was like kind of loosely aware of, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna... Have you had any luck finding the Aethersand? Yes. Oh, that's it. I must return to the workshop and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's this? You're also on the mission to collect the Aethersand and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of Allagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues to the airship's innovation, but the sense of it that your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half glad to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. But I'm more than ready to get out of this awful place behind. And I should return to Mordona the Aethersand before there are more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Brofgar. Final Fantasy tradition is always a base in the wedge, just like there's always a Sid. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, Sid is like, for every Final Fantasy I've played, always the case. But he said make sure he rests comfortably, and he held his hands. That's really sweet. And he soothed him when he was making pain noises. Such a tender... My love, we both know. This is a ridiculous size mount for when I'm on. I don't think we're too far away from Mordona. I'm just gonna fly up, save myself some gil. Hey, I'm back. Awake again after a nap. Welcome back, Eras. Hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I hope you had a lovely nap. What's that dungeon? Oh, the Keeper of the Lake. was needed. I know that feeling. I've had that feeling quite a lot after the last few days. Wait, is that PVG? I mean, it is me. That is unmistakably me. I mean, I can't foresee it being someone else. My sleep iron was crazy enough before my vaccine and heat wave. Oh, God. Yeah, no, the heat wave, the heat fucks my sleep up a shocking amount. Ah, Brockgar, have you returned? I take from the presence that you were successful in procuring some of the 8%. Tell me, which variety did you find? These two, but I know you're going to say me to get more. I'm not too bad. Corbin is not too bad. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I haven't finished ARR. I have to do the prelude up to the raids and then do the raids. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that's 2 more than reasonably be expected, and then 2 less than I'd hoped you'd say. Forgive my flippancy, but you've done well, truly, and if it goes to plan, we will no longer leave fear death from fire or earth. Master Gorland, what if you would be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals? I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like this every day. Speaking of which, how the 7 hells did you find him? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but day for sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Huh, trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turned my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably innovative? Eh? Well, not to be determined to join us, are they? Typical. Been too long, mate. I'm not bad. Got an annoying abscess, but I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I'm sorry you've got a fucking horrible abscess to deal with. Hopefully it's resolved soon and you find yourself a reprieve from it. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around still. As a matter of professional pride, let's endeavour to procure the 2 remaining various Eversand to arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambos, have we the information on where the water or wind aspected types be hiding? Not as yet, but I have certain arrangements which should find my efforts borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem a little less enthusiastic about that prospect. Is there a complication I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition? Mayhap, an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory of the Brothguards won for us, cause it's only a moment. What have we got here? Savage Might. I'm gonna go for a critical hit again. Right. High Elixir, X Ether, X Potion. Probably just take the money this time. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made acquiring 2 remaining varieties of the Eversand. Some days ago, I asked Charlene, acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania if gathered necessary materials. Since this time, I've heard a whisper from him. To be frank, I like the communication, not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility of something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate, and I mentioned before that with delay our expedition is more likely that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust for you to spend the same mission I assigned my friends. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out the Parismont Tret, the master of the markets of Gridania. And if anyone knows what Eversand may be bought, is he? Right, I am for Gridania. Haven't been there in a while. Ugh. We have quite the fucking task ahead of us, chat. Right. Yes, I'm sorry, but did you wish to purchase Eversand? My dear fellow, Have you ever the faintest idea of the rarity of the material? Hey, Nikki, I see you behind me. The rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Eversand in the sense of the markets for many a long year. I can tell you one might be mine ore, of which the water aspect of variety may be abrasive it is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Very well. And if you're familiar with your first gift, then there'd be... If you're familiar with Uf's gift, then maybe the ore could be found is an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you discover said betussed nightmare, then you'll know we're in the right place, albeit the wrong time. Farewell. Just behind me, and you whip out this like suspicious pickaxe. You'd have to be a fool to, do you know me? Just whips out the most suspicious looking pickaxe. Right, I gotta search the hog. I have no problem searching for a hog. Hey, Vegeta. Oh. Heat in here starting to get a little bit intense, but hopefully it jumps off soon. Yeah, purchase, so that was fun. Find out Twitch made me unfollow you. It's done that for a few people I followed. Was pissed, so no wonder I've not seen you live. Followed you again a while back though. That's all good, dude. I mean, I know Twitch can be a bit finicky from time to time. Twitch is anything if not a clusterfuck of a platform. But then again, I would say most platforms are a bit of a clusterfuck. I don't think the internet is ever been in a reasonably good position, and I feel like it's just even more and more fucking fucked as it is at the minute. Let's see. Right, so I am looking for a massive hog. Oh, okay, you? Seriously? Yeah, get hit with like... That was a ridiculous amount of damage. Get hit with a ridiculous amount of damage. Was this not the thing we had to fight for the Lancers Guild? You're a truly adventurer. And not only for the entertainment, you will find no trace of which you recently lay there. Nay, not so much as a speck. Instead of... Ah, no. You'll never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust in the evidence of your ears. Now quit squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. According to, I've decided to share the location alternative source of Eversand with you. The wind-touched varieties, be specifically, I trust you have my attention. Good. A band of Zal with North Shroud with quantity of abrasives for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, you do mean to dally here all day. Make haste, adventure, before they snatch the other prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. Zal logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and here the real amusement is begin. May the best man win. I don't like who this is, and I will stab a man. Like, that is not to be underestimated. I will stab a man. Why did that not teleport me? Did I cancel by accident? Gonna iron giant my ass up here. Ah. Very odd. Oh, get wrecked, idiot. There is not enemy still about. Stop that. Bravo, that was quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the Eversand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind touch abrasives are yours. And yet, having been treated such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. The inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept this as a token of my appreciation. Payment for the entertainment will be waiting for you in the east, in a clearing of the Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift, and they are crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. I don't know who this is, but this sense of entitlement and slightly smarmy nature makes me want to kick him in the face. Ooh! Transmount. Not what you're expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aethersand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that I thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must need to be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career in the same courage and zeal which you've shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you imagine. He wants into the fucking... He or she or they want into the fucking area I'm going to. It's clear that that's what this is all pertaining to. I see you coming over here, you Dullahan. I'd be careful bad-mouthing this one. The fan base will not take it sitting down. I mean, I don't fear fan base because it's court of public opinion, and I don't know who they are for now. So if I fear them to be slightly smarmy, I'm gonna call them smarmy. I can only act based on what I've seen thus far. That's an odd thing to get caught on. What's news of your mission? Are we closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? We are, for some reason. You've brought both. Shall Master Garland begin the work on the crystals immediately? Cool. For my desire to do raids or waning with the night. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work. When I process all 4 fangs required to pierce through the crystal tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Gorland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Brockar here is the one that should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, not every day you get a chance to study the wonders of the Allagan Empire, is it? Technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I appreciate the enthusiasm, lads, but I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of imaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company creed? Yes, Chief, it's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. And when we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and damn near doomed us twice. That's why we must explode the Crystal Tower, and if I need, seal away its secrets. That does not seem like the smile of people who necessarily want to seal away secrets. A compelling viewpoint. He is unyielding in his will, such as yours to have defined the course of history. I guess we're in for the raid now? Maybe? Oh no, I doubt it. I guess this is the fellow who was tailing me. And here he is, the darling of the Final Fantasy XIV fanbase appears. So you returned at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you would not spare a moment to inform me of your progress in preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you've not forgotten about the Eorzea. I tasked the passing adventurer to delivering it. A more capable courier than I imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we'd meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Gralataya, one of the students of the Baldaccian, and I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Gralataya has been assigned to the project as an observer, and I hope you will forgive his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. The cat boy himself. So then, our fellowship is complete. We're all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? Graha. Okay. It's 3 cheers for Noah? No. Okay, so he's asking the same question. Okay. That is the name I've chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot call ourselves the son of St. Connor, can we? And we must be a memorable affiliation to our adventure that leaves the mark of the annals of history. Could not claim that Noah stands for the nominated observers of the artifacts historical, and so does technical, so it's true reason for choosing the name stems from that is shared by the vaulted Allagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Very well. Now the pressing matters to call ourselves have been settled. It is time we set forth into our defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? I'm ready. Okay. See, when I see the word Noah, I think of like pro wrestling Noah, which is like a federation in Japan. Labyrinth of the Ascians. Gentlemen, the secret of the Allagan beckon. Let us not keep us waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers of the Crystal Tower main gate, where we'll endeavor to neutralize the structure of our outer defenses. Rambo's meanwhile will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allagan history, it seems logical that she'd lead us to the expedition itself, though I admit his role is not exactly bereft of the status of an observer. Still, we can make good use of the resources in hand, assuming that we're all in agreement. Let us procure forthwith a large lopsided gate found in the southeast. I just read the chat there, and like I was aware of what you meant from the get-go, but it was just like having that having the realization kick in a few lines later is very funny. I think very few people refer to them that in that specific word often, Nikki. But that was very funny. Oh, god damn it. There's a tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of the number who's ever crossed the threshold, and I ask that you take the lead for the present. Jesus Christ. No, not at all. Not even remotely. It's one of those ones where, like, I guess I least expect it from you, but it is funny. I say, the energy radiating from those statues is palpable. Lucky for us, there's one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the element of defenses that prompt our lengthy preparations. These sensors prevent would-be intruders from advancing within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. I would advise against it, Nikki, just purely on the fact that crystals tend to be porous. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pain to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk their life test in this one. Quite right, and that's made the damn thing that made I made the damn thing, so it's my job to see they work. I would advise blunt end in, not the pointy one. That's just me though. Just my advice, Nikki, on that one. Blunt end first. Success. I, for one, am convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Just as well, Nikki, because the reality is I don't recommend a crystal one. Again, refer back to the porous thing I mentioned earlier. Am I going to do the last one? The last one, yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Why have I got the suspicious feeling that something bad's going to happen? Okay, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We did it so much of the other defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand, and my blood fairly sings with the anticipation. Excuse me. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for our next stage of the expedition. European comes after the dungeon, yeah. I suggest that we wait here for a while with Brovgar's handpicked party for your adventuring companions head to the tower. What? Without this? I thought we'd come here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed with a more measured pace. If the outside of the place was well defended, we can imagine what awaits us on the inside. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell tale. Brovgar here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we were to be idle in their absence while Brovgar and his companions are risking their life and limb to beat us to the path to the tower. We can set about analysing the rubble for the evidence of these technologies' functions. Your knowledge of the ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavour, historian Graha. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Brovgar, as it seems there will not be a company, allow me to at least provide you with instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth for the Ancients. During the initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding this place of hostile enemies, and then when you reasonably can into the maze, secure contact via link shell, and we will join you in the process, no matter what the Master Gorlin says. Though we would prefer the relics we encounter remained intact, you have to do whatever necessary to secure the ingress of the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go if you, Brovgar. Duties for the alliances. Right. This is where the real pain starts to kick in, because I would love to have 12 people that I could trust get me through this here. Without risking of leveling up. I just don't think we can get that. So we're probably going to have to go in. We're going to go in normal style. I just fear how many levels I'm going to go up here. Do we know how many bosses there is? Fuck. Nah, man, 1 tops. Pretty sure there's 6. Yeah, but Darwin, I've got Road to 90 buff, and that's going to double all my XP. So that's where the concern is that the Road to 90 buff will fuck me that way. Alright, let's get our asses into gear here. 5 minutes. Okay. It's fine. Penalty is a penalty. I don't want a penalty, though. Oh, 6 bosses. Like, if 6 bosses is a potential to get me up 2 to 3 levels. Especially considering I got rested XP, Road to 90 buff. I am in a bad position. I'm sure yous enjoy the penalty. Little shit. 7 stages, but not all have bosses. Okay, so it's not that riddled with bosses, but still enough to be a pain. People don't do these for leveling, so you're fine. Fingers crossed. It's just I've got all of the bonuses in the world that are going to affect me here. Two healers, 3 tanks. Still missing like the. Oh, I was going to say the lion's share of DPS, but it looks like we got them here. Okay, this is where I learn to fuck things up. The only reprieve is that I'm doing these as DPS, which means I get to learn them at least with the least amount of riding on me as a role. According to Go, the base experience of Labyrinth is when run directly instead of real value comes from duty. Oh, okay. Okay, well, fingers crossed then. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens. Holy crap, look at the amount of us. Very main character energy as I walk in. This doesn't feel right. I will try, Max. I am nervous. I am very nervous. Oh, which way am I going? I have no idea which way I'm going. I'm just going to follow Nikki and the rest of them. It's not like the OG days where everyone had the below end gear. This is going to be a breeze. I'm hoping. I'm just like, I'm a nervous man in new environments, Darwin. That's the only thing. I'm a nervous man in a nervous way. I mean, I didn't lose any health there, which means I must have done something right. Oh, shit. Oh. Genuinely, the fear of God is in me right now. I'm going to assume the green platforms are where I have to stand to be safe at any given time. That feels relatively well telegraphed, at least. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I'm Team C. Where does Team C go? Follow you? Okay, cool, cool. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? There's you. This way. Thank you, thank you. I'm dumb. Thank you for staying behind. That was like 2 minutes now. I think that used to be longer. Oh god. Okay, so I'm Alliance Team C. Cool, cool. God damn, this is nerve-wracking. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Okay, so I assume A, B, and C pertain to the start, middle, and end, right? Okay, I like this. This seems cool. I like this a lot. Haha, you bitch. Time to get fucking stabby time. I take it that was the problem, right? I take it that was the issue in relation to doing this unsynced. Am I correct in understanding that? That was going to be our problem point? Oh my god, what do we have to do here? Oh, hello. Got it. Kill lads. Oh. Jesus. I took a big fucking dootin' there. Rootin' dootin' Rasputin. Oh my god, no, stop. Sweet bibbity, okay. Whew. Okay, cool. Oh dear, right. Okay, I'm level 51. That's for sure. I'm level 51 now, so when we get out of here, I'm gonna have to switch levels, or switch to ninja, like a ninja. Take the stairs. Don't jump like a degenerate. Take the stairs? There we go. Right path. The gears usually pretty cool looking. I don't think I've gotten any. I take it why are we standing in the lava? Is the lava a place to stand? Group C stands here, I assume. Fucking time for me to show you my fucking Zoro skills, my guy. And like that, I disappear. How to choose someone out in a dungeon. Hate when people try to micromanage and give you unsolicited advice. Yeah, I hate that too. Like, if you're new to the game and you ask for advice, yeah, definitely give the advice. Try and help where you can be helpful. But like, trying to dictate how people play when they didn't ask for that there, get in the bin. Get in the bin. You're just making the vibes absolutely incredulous. No one wants that. No one asked for that. But always take the stairs. So always take the stairs and never be a degenerate. But I do like being a degenerate, though. Your knees will thank you. Oh god, there's fucking ads everywhere. Am I meant to stand here? Sorry, did I do a poopy? Oh, I did a poopy, I died. Yeah, I had it coming. I'd probably stand in the wrong place. Oh, I must be very foolish looking. Hard bad as the... Just DPS, no heal. I just said, kindly ask people when they want advice before you give it. I don't listen to people's trite observations unless they've shown they're willing to be vulnerable enough to take advice themselves. Have a nice day. Some people just want to be the main guy. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong, Eris. You're absolutely grand to like talk about what's happened. I'm back to where we started. Friends, where do I need to go? The hole? Oh god, the hole, okay. Oh god, what are those? Shit, I'm in the wrong place, I'm in the wrong place. Oh. I have been grabbed. What happened there? Oh, I... For future reference, B is meant to tank this one. A is being very main character syndrome me. I don't believe in myself. But I will... I'm just gonna follow what everyone else is doing and hope for the best. I call this part of the experience. It's true. I thought I ran like hell, but apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't. Oh, I've been grabbed and I'm in the AoE. Oh. There we go. So when Dolph Lundgren here goes in the middle of the platform, yeah, he sussed it real fast, lovely. Thank you. I was trying my best to try and learn there. I think after one failure will allow me to usually get my stuff my ducks in a row. Jesus Christ. Right. Whomsteadiv? All right. Let's see how much XP I got in that. Hopefully it was only up one level. Hopefully, because we might be able to pull this off weirdly. That part with the free atmos is why this needs 12 people unsynced. It makes total sense. Oh there, Brovkar. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be written in large volumes that will assure that it be penned in historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought it was bigger than better. According to the findings of the Balsidian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed in the collective stone and endless energies of the sun. Characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of that tower's inner defenses, judging by your haggard expression, clearing the labyrinth was no small feat? I mean, I died twice. A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Well, yes, that will have been Felgetalon, not Archeon. Getafon. He was a hero of the Allagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from exactly his choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allagan Empire. This is, of course, all the knowledge gleaned from these mustial tomes and the ancient texts that claim the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented for the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Can we do the next two unsynced? Is that possible? Like, what's the crack with that? Can we go in unsynced pretty easy? Well, oh well, there's the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell how glad I am to have you here with us in this little jaunt, old friend. Have you not beaten a path for the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, I very much want to discuss and digest and let's let her retire to St. Connix and find for the present for our next step, lest there be no doubt our expectation is some ways to go yet. But yeah, out of curiosity, are the next two can be done? Next free work with only 3 overleveled characters. 2 overleveled. Okay, cool. So in 50 fucking 2. Right, great, level 50 fucking 2. So I'm a penalty of 1 so far. We're in a penalty of 1. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's hope they avoid the penalty. And I thought we were going to get away with it there, but apparently not. Alright, over the ninja, I guess. The fuck are these tires? Right. So you think we can do this unsynced for the next 2? Would you be willing to try? Can I not fly while I'm in here? Is this like a no-fly zone? Oh, it's because I'm in an instance. Okay. Monk may need more powerful characters since they won't cut it for the unsynced crystal tower. I'm sure Monk can switch to a more powerful class. Level 100, that'll work. Right. Good for you to join us, Bobcar. Our meeting would be dull indeed without the full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself and tell us what to debate before we proceed. Job. Not sure why I say car. It's grand. Easy mistake to make. Fellowship to know have been accounted for. It's time we assembly with what called order. Rambrose is presiding over the meeting. Would be so kind to inform of our readiness to proceed. Hello, Barbcar. Just a reading from your encounter from the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Pleases me greatly to note that there is none worse for the experience. For your reference, I've added to my notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report, which is completing the Crystal Tower survey log. Information combined will be available if you need time should you have any questions and you only need to ask. No, there's no objections. We shall begin with a summary of the key expedition's accomplishments. Skill speed. In the recourse of our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Towers, it succeeded by neutralizing the structures of our defences, thus proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the area of the spire. According to Brovkar's account, the Labyrinth of defences is most emphatically average. Disturbing his report is mentions the violent encounter which essentially heavily augmented the Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The tower was not simply thrust upon the ground with the chaotic shifting of the earth, it has somehow been reawoken. As if so increasingly likely the tower secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place is almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of the work, to which answer most surely will be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task, however, easier said than done. In the perils of the Labyrinth for any indication. Then I moved the further exploration of the tower to be delayed until such a time the exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been completed. Master Gorland, may I trust you this task? It would be my pleasure. Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to go for a bunch of quests here before I can get this one done? Don't forget about us. Yeah, like you said, Chief, we're trying to find out the works to make sure the technology used for the right reasons. That means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall make leave for use to the present. Now, for the witness the valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must then seek home to my martial skills to ascend the spire. I thought like the 8 Crystal Tower quests were like the lead up before I could do the 3 raids in a row. You will do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge will may prove useful for the Gorland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray not mistake my intent, Hrothgar. I am well aware that I would never have be a match for your innate talents, however hard I train. But as may pray allow me to then use your skills so rust disuse from using the coming pause. We will need for your faith fit to subsequent forays to produce a productive for one. To prove as productive as this one. Mark me, I have not yet caught more than a brief glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And to begin encouraging with that in mind, it's time for us to assembly the call to a close. Let us focus on the task at hand. Our next expedition may begin the sooner meeting adjourned. I thought we were going to be able to just like hit the 3 fucking places back to back once we gone through it all. Why does that look like a Garlean dickhead? Such a terrible mass, yet it does not leave the door wide open, so to speak. I cannot help being impressed. In the beginning, I understand the resilience of this place, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is matched even though the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I don't trust you. Oh, you are a Garlean. That dickhead? I thought we dealt with him. I would the face of conspiring to deny me the reward once again, but it would seem that the agreed destiny is mine for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. I thought we dealt with Nero. Thought he looked like a Garlean before the fucking eye showed up. Nero, Troll, Scavia. Bastard. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress in the Crystal Tower. Excellent. Well, I'm disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day. I fear I'm ashamed to say there's nothing worthwhile to report. The Scions continue to probe the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and every day the new discoveries. Alas, as some cannot be said for the Crystal Tower. So we would have been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall the 8 sentinels that stood between us and the Labyrinth initially. Like a manner in the entryway of the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Cid and I have tried every trick we know to provide success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. We must find a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require some time all over the waste, but I meant to set the people scouring ancient texts on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? And you are? Yeah, who are you? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Une, and the companion is Dolga. We're the scholars of the Allagan civilization set by the students of the Balacian to assist your endeavor. Une and Dolga, rather unusual names for this day and age. Might I ask for forgiving the observing, but I digress. You claim to be here of the students of behest which received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of recent incidents with the Isle of Val, I should think that there will be rather more pressing concerns. We only assume that we can message failed to reach us in time due to the mishap, but I assure you that we are here to help. Why is he doing that? Ugh, there's nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. So your right eye is the same color as ours. The same. You have an Allagan eye as well? This is sanguine hue is said to be treated amongst Allagans, yet I inherited from my father as he did from his. Favorite character of the Crystal Tower raids? Ooh, interesting. Only one child from a single generation was born of the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of the manifestation, yet, whilst you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. The only thing that is certain is those who possess the mind by the Allag. All good, Nikki? And as your eye placed upon you, the path you walk, you'll soon come to fulfill the destiny. Absurd though as it may sound, the truth. It seems that we ought not to lose the accepting of their aid. What do you say? It is as you wish, then, so be it. Yet I know not still to verify the story of the students of the Balazian when I am able. I trust you will have no objections. Very well. At this moment, in the name of Une and Dolo, advisory members of the NOAA, without further ado, let us examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you will not have any cause to regret your decision. Rovgar, I should be much obliged if you accompany our new friends to Tower Biggs and Wedge to present the survey of the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Gorland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Rovgar, with Une and Dolga. The knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I'm hopeful that we'll finally see progress. Okay. I assume this is the lead up to us then accessing the tower. Again, which is essentially just fly down there. Can I not do any glam here? This is going to sound really stupid. I'm going to fly back to Revenant's Toll just so I can get a glam done. I take it, Monk, you're helping her out? Or you had enough for the night, my friend? We do glance when there's a crescent moon in your XP war most of the time. That's fair. That's fair. Oops, going the wrong way. The Weathered Choker is concerning that is still a thing that I'm wearing. Do I have the right eye level to do this? Remember when I got hundreds of strawberries on my table? Why do you have hundreds of strawberries on your table? That thing there is weighing down my eye level like no one's business. I thought I had like a neck piece for monks. Did I not? Oh, I guess not. Nikki, what have you just sent me? I went the wrong way, haven't I? Parents went to bring some back, but there was a story of strawberries. My friend found Final Fantasy XIV abused the equivalent of strawberries to choke around and witness it. Ah! Right. The day is trying to attack me while I was going through the door. Oh, do I have to do it this way? Right. Is this to be able to? I can't do that, Nikki. It's not letting me do that. Oh, maybe it's because I've not got the access to it. Yeah, I need to unlock the way first. Well, if it's improv car, eager to see a circus tower and kill everything in sight. No doubt I'm able to heard the place is locked tight as a clam. New friends as soon as you say, excellent. Well, slow going, or rather, no going to the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you follow me, I'll take you to him. I haven't even unlocked. I was trying to join the unsynced party Nikki's setting up for the raid, and I haven't even accessed the raid yet. That's been the problem, I think, Max. Like a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Ah, some old faces that lift the spirit. A couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They're scholars of the ancient Allagan, sent here by our friends of the Baldician to aid the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope we can find a small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond the rises Circus Tower, the principal spire from the structure collective known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside though is through the proverbial door and the imposing gate you see here. Problem is, we can't get the gate open. It's sealed by some sort of mechanism whose workings are utter mystery to us. Having no success via more orthodox means, I went with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing seems to put so much of a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce to ashes. It is 8 sentinels, and that doesn't make for any less effective security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have to elaborate is the device carved. A man and a woman respectant Allagan royalty by judgment. Precisely those individuals who we cannot say, but nor do we the device serves the purpose. Likely not. It's purely decorative. These two could probably are the technical royalty they could get for it, I'm sure. They're probably like the 2 people required to open the door because of their like Allagan, I guess, ancestry. If you're thinking of trying to force a serious strength, it's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Just big Pornhub energy, apparently. Okay. Indeed, we will not exert ourselves when the gate will open for its own accord. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. It's all good, Miss Yara. Apologies if I said your name wrong, by the way. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What do you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens from a glittering light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. The virtue guarded gates impregnable, only those royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through the legend. I'm delighted to see. Is that Nero showing up already? That's wild, they would show up this soon. Nero, I've got 2 knives right for your stomach. Beg your pardons for interrupting the bewilderment. couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you've acquired. Daenerys, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know any better, I would say you weren't happy to see me, but yes, I jest. In light of our recent meeting, you would have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means that a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemont, and I have been roaming the land of Eorzea, a regular in the course of my wanderings, I had a chance to catch wind of the latest adventure. It sounded positively fascinating, so I decided to come here and join you. After all the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? I will stab you, my guy. If you're suspicious, my intent is only just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. A gesture of my goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. You doubtless already are aware, Crystal Tower is a symbol of the ancient Allagan's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted to only royalty and a few select individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, the only royal blood that can be opened the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were the living keys. And you mean to say that those two are descended from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name for the creators give your kind, if it's not so. They're clones? It would seem that time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm and prematurely making many would consider deranged claims. If you please, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much more to tell. I am so fucking confused, but okay. Well, I'm not confused, but I'm just like, I didn't see that coming more than anything. Very well. Like, I did not have Allagan clones on my bingo card. In fact, I didn't have clones on my bingo card when it came to this game. 7 hells, did you seriously mean to follow us around? The Tataru would be surprised. I guess. Come, Gorland. You know better than to think I spoke in jest. What will it take for you to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An Allagan tombstone. It holds the information just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy garnered by the property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Definitely not my bingo card though. Like, clones? Definitely not. Like, it's in general, you know? Doesn't strike me as the type. Are you ready to listen? Then we shall tell you all. It pertains closely to the investigation. Your leader, Rambos, may wish to be present. For fuck's sake, how much fucking dialogue do I have to go for before I can start beating the shit out of stuff? I wish to read. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize. It is not our intent to deceive you. It's a very wordy game. You should know it. I do, but it's just this quest has annoyed me a little bit because it feels so far off the beaten path of MSQ, and the fact that like it's a requirement for MSQ when it feels so far off the beaten path of MSQ, it's kind of annoyed me a little bit. As you will have already garnered, we are not scholars but the students of the Balazian. They wear clones, copies of the people who once existed given life through the Allagan technology. This is a rather lot to take in. And if it be so consistent and seeming, might I ask why you or yours were created? And more specifically, what do you seek to do? Answer your questions requires a revisit of the Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached the zenith of us long before kind came to being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood upon as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there that might learn how the 9 limitless energies could produce brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and with the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was made all more rapid by the want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self, and the once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting of the pitiful state of affairs, our technologists made for a mission to restore Allagan to greatness. Among was his name, and believed to be the alien empire wanted for a potent ruler, and none were more potent than the founding father whom sought to resurrect. The founding father? You mean to say Emperor Xande? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of 2 Allagan emperors, Zand, I believe it's Zand, and it was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom was not uncommon from the royalty and the commoners alike, and to think the 2 were in fact one and the same. Me and potato chips. I'm a little felon game. I hate my own. Fuck's sake. Zand returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored the realm to its glory and once new. Would not have been satisfied with that. But his proven life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, and the ambition ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of the conquest, Zand then set his sights on the forbidden source, darkness, in order to learn how to harness the power of the converted Crystal Tower into a restricted facility, which would narrow wants by the sounds of things. Darkness. Again, 7 hells. What is with the megalomaniac rulers turn into darkness for the lust of power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being 1,000 years dead and all. Would that be where you were right, Master Gorland? Alas, Emperor's hand is very much alive, and when Circus Tower still abides, his ambition burning will be more ardently in the Empire's collapse. So we have to go kill a clone of a fucking of an emperor, a fucking warmongering emperor, I assume. Wielding the power of the darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy, and the energy not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalaman was then created to launch into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, the miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped the land and triggered the earthquake that preceded violence, the calamity that was ushered the 4th Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. And even in the end, the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth. The technologies of Amon, now Emperor Zand's closest aid, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber in a state which will remain until the time of ripe to awaken. I guess we're getting a little preview of the actual raid as well. Eras came and went in the millennia lying dormant. Dalaman was then summoned back to the earth and descended trigger for the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zand awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with the darkness and seduced to the corrupting influence. Even though the Empire was little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. And that's the man himself, I assume? Tis for no other purpose but to prove Zand's madness to exist, the mantle which we have inherited in our namesakes, and it's true, Une and I are Doga. Fearing it might befall the world, the two of them sought out to thwart their emperor, and they gave unto us the will and the might to carry on their mission should they fail. And when it came to our senses, the Crystal Tower was deliberately a course of action, concluding that alone we must not overcome Zand. We will struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken his years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man that can cut a path through this labyrinth of the ancients, and with the champion Brothgar Ugash will confident that they had Azan's dark ambition for once and all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of the Bastions among the host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Brothgar? The world is in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're the expert in saving it. Nod. Nope, more than a nod this time. Okay. Fair play. We emoted a little bit more than a nod. You have my eternal gratitude. Did you ever let us see the Allagan's Empire dark past led to rest? It has been our mission to recover the lost knowledge of the Allagan civilization, but what worth of the knowledge means to subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the Tar secrets might become lost to us. The greater good must overcome first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can be compared to our friend Une and Doa, living, breathing Allagans. And so I hereby declare this change to Noah's objective. Henceforth we shall direct all efforts towards seeing off the sacred star. Dark secrets must never know the light of day. Yeah, well, we're going to beat the shit out of Nero, I've got a feeling to stop that. Brothgar, you did this all within the Labyrinth of Ancients, and now we'd have you enter the structure and eliminate the hostile enemies. Suffice to say, it includes Emperor Zand himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us examine their ways to the isolated sacred star from the outside world. To work then. I wish other characters showed in the cutscenes. The serious scenes would be amusing if you see Aru dancing in the background. Just flavor characters. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does that mean? You inherited a trait from your father, you said. You know the clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allagan eye, you called it, is to us with the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. So he's royal, he's Allagan royalty technically, or descendant of Allagan royalty. Though you're doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience and all will be revealed in due time. So, descendant of Allagan royalty. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. My apologies. However, given the cause to worry, I'm quite well, I assure you, and you can appreciate this is much for me to think on. But now it's time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower waits us. Your task is to limit the hostile enemies within the structure of Zand himself. This will afford us a chance to seal off the facility and may the crystal grant you strength. Let's fucking go. Give me the access to the tower now, you sluts. There we go. Circus Tower is now available. I still can't even do it. It still won't let me in. Duty not yet complete. This is not working, Nikki. Duty not complete. I don't know why. What was the password? Wunderbar. I should complete when you exit. Hey, Growldor. Hey, Growldor. And keep mugs, I'll tell you. You're looking well. If I said your name wrong, I apologize. I am wonderfully endowed with dyslexia. And sometimes saying people's names end up getting a little bit fucked up in... Oh, cool. I actually managed to get it right. I'm always conscious I'm saying people's names wrong. Never with intent, mind you. Right, I'm gonna just follow you. Let's see if we can get this done in 5 minutes. Fingers crossed. I dare say I'm going to keep to the concept of I'm going to keep behind you just so I reduce the risk of being killed. Oh god, what am I meant to do here? Oh, thank goodness. You killed him fast enough. Can't open that coffer, apparently. Can't open that middle chest. Apparently belongs to someone else. Oh, each coffer is assigned to one of the alliances. I see. Oh god. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Nikki. Oh shit. Got a new card. That guy said, fuck me in general. Jesus Christ. That guy was like, that guy right by over there. I'm gonna blast him. That guy was like, fuck that guy in yellow. That's insane. That's insane. He was like, I'm gonna ruin him, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Okay, he looks cool. Like his character goes, he looks kind of cool. The fuck is that? Ooh. I did like him. He looked cool. Like his design looked cool. I don't know if I like him as a person. I just thought his design looked cool. You fight valiantly mortals, but no veil. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, interesting. Including the tar itself. That's fascinating. I wasn't sure if I had to stand in that or not, so I apologize. Definitely going to die quite a bit, I can tell. Thank you, Diggy. Apparently I can't carry any more tombstones or poetics. That's hilarious. Like, the actual mechanic is that all the yellow circles need to be stood in. Oh, okay. I see. So there's Circus Tower completed. We just got one more to do, I assume. Just under 7 minutes. That's pretty good, if you ask me. That's a lot of loot. Can I have the minion? Am I allowed the minion? What are these? I should. Ooh, okay. I felt guilty about taking the minion. It's a guaranteed drop, so everyone has it. I just don't want to steal from people. I'd feel awful if I stole from people. Brovgar. You did it. You defeated Emperor Zand. Empires may rise and fall, but a man's indefatigable. I can't pronounce that. Spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're a champion that hoped for, Brongargash. Ooh, that's not bad. With Emperor Zand now eternal rest, his dark legacy shall be undone. Oh god, he's wearing his awful armor again. Zand is like Zonde. Like chocolate red. Oh, like Zonde, okay. What do you plan now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, guarding these dangerous surroundings, can man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Now go finish what you came to do. I don't trust him at all, especially when he's wearing his gear. There are two ways we may seal off the circus tower. Either isolate it from the rest of the world or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must attend to some tasks. That feels like the next raid. That feels like the entry point to the next raid. If I'm just going off of like raw instinct. That distortion, what is it? The power of Zonde is sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power is none other than the armies of the Void Sent. Void Sent feeds on Aether, you already know, but his no plane is richer than it is in ours. In exchange for the allegiance, Zonde entered the unholy covenant. He would then open a gate through which the Void Sent could enter freely into our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. And by blood, Zonde sealed the Dark Pact, and the blood shall be undone. This time. Yes, Doggo, we finally will fulfill our purpose. What is he doing? Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared this Ideen would have been ended this way, but my readings are not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you on about? The Covenant is everlasting. Okay. So are these the original ones? Not the Voiders, eh? Or Unis? Nay, Unes? And so, Meracedia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes a reality, the memory of death grows even more and more vivid, and is a void bereft of life and warmth. Though I have defeated death, I shall not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws are scarred to my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, I cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What forth of wealth and power all must be inevitably be consigned to nothingness. A man is nothing that he needs to know of the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gates may be thrown open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, dreams. Let it all be returned to nothingness. And yet Nero wants to try and fucking usurp this power. The fucking moron. Fake nihilist. Jesus Christ. Okay, put yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seventh hells is happening? Oh, not now, damn it. Oh. Sid's a machine, so she saw that coming. And Nero's a gunbreaker. Behold, the only time Sid fights ever in the whole game, if I recall correctly. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? See if your jibs, Gorland. I didn't put up with your arrogant faces to play worthless to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Nero in the Praetorium has the gun hammer. He does. So then, what would he be at that there? What would the class be then, or the job then? Gunblades is standard for all guardians since they can't use magic. That's true. I'm just trying to like define what they are job wise. Like based on what Sid was using, that gives me machinist vibes. Or what Nero's currently using feels gunbreaker. I'm just kind of attributing to what I can reasonably feel out job wise. Dogga. And her too. They don't really have a job in the standard sense, but they use the guns with something else tacked on. Kind of like the way, I guess, the way you could feasibly talk about Alphino. Garlean Gunblades, Gunbreaker job, NPC is very unclear that Garlean Gunblades aren't real Gunblades. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Can't find out without them, there's no way to master this darkness. The power is mine. My guy, I think you're going to need your blade if you're going to do this. Oh, cool. Now I have to save the moron. Nero! Carlomon's weapon design philosophy is to see a weapon and think, I bet I could strap a gun on that. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness, and I shall devour the light and return to the world of void. Not just weapons, they do hit the shields. True, there was the guy who had the two fucking gun shields, which looked cool as fuck. Damn it, they're gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave me without them, the precious little we can do here. Let us return and find and consult Rambros. Awesome. Right. Out the way I go. I just noticed there was a cat posted into the chat. Sword, Garlean, Gunblade, Hammer, Gunhammer, Shield, Gun Shield, Banakas, Banhakas, no, not Banakas, Bang Hanax, Gun Banax. If we keep at pace the way we're doing it right now, I might only have a minor penalty. I thought we were going to have a severe penalty, but it might be a minor penalty. All this happened within the tower. God's preserve. Oh, that music, interesting. I have no context for it, but I will find that in time. Aye, for the mind, I will have no context for it, but I will find out in time. The rift that manifests before the throne was Void Gate, if I'm certain. Downside is that you haven't learned any of the mechanics these two raise. That's also a penalty for when. Yeah, true. Means when I finally go to do them in the release, I will have to really learn what I'm doing then. At that point, which is not ideal. Later into the game, but it is what it is. There exists a myriad of kinds of void sense, and a more powerful being the larger the gate for which you'll pass through. It would seem that Zonde sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow the clouded darkness entry into the world. Fortunately, all of mankind would not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void sense is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there any way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Gorland. The situation is bleak. No, the voice can enter this world. Instances of managed to the void have been documented. Pains give voice to the fears, but we may not ever know where our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill the mission, a mission whose burden they have borne of thousands of years. Besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So as long as Zonde Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Garha, ever since the meeting of Une and Doga, you have not been quite yourself. Tell me, True, is this all well? Is it all well with your eye? Honestly, I cannot say. I only know that there is a memory I must recall. A child, my father told me that the truth of the eye rests in Allagan, and the answers elude me still. But one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However, slim the odds, we must then try to save the Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. I think we should kill him. I think we should fucking gut him. You have the right of it, though we have not known what briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades, and we cannot fail them. I shall consult the expert literatures both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. And yet, know that I may well deal with what we're ready for the act. Should ask for you to be patient. With dealing with the void, one cannot be too cautious enough. That's fair. My thanks again for your assistance. Brave rest now until that you can. For when the time comes in our friends, you must be no less full of strength. We'll save them yet, Ralphar. Mark my words. Right, 2 down, 1 to go. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's just put these to use. Crafting material, use, sort. Lovely stuff. Brockford, it's good you came. I've news we've made aware of. Alas, none of the bodes well for us, nor Une and Doga and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our days before I raised the Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred within the place that long slumber awoke the Emperor Zonde. But you, Hrothgar, ensured that it was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor sealed the binding covenant of terrible voice known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga, Zumbe, Liberty, annulled this contract, the entity reached forth the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, is exposed a more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Brizonde's orders and collects energy from the open void gate as we speak. Indeed, a place nigh hums with energy. All we've done is to stop the Imperial Edict, but no avail. Just as the gate would only be Une and Doga, so too the tower only heed to those who are royal blood of Allag. 'Tis but a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Allag, the royalty had some means of bestowing the blood upon others, on which hadn't been so technology, and one his underlings would then come to control the Crystal Tower. But we know not of whatever the art with the royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through the cloud of darkness enters our realm and threatens the open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed and come to pass, and we must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zonde's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice, but then again, the energy binding the Crystal Tower, without suppression, the power could be in discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just the lost free computers to worry about. If we do not act, the very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but only one way to a predicament: rescue those who cannot control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And then mercifully, not all our news will be quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the void gift manifesting from the tower, but it can be to our benefit. We can use the sacred's power to our own purposes and create a portal to carry us through the Dark Realm. And then I'm like, yeah, let's punch him. And he's like, I want to punch too. We're all punching. We've heard this is possible from a man in the Thaumaturgist Guild. Well, versed in nobody matters, and the Guild Master Gorland, and with Master Gorland working with the Crit's head portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Hrothgar, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete. All the parties are privy to this strategy, and you, Mr. Gorland, are you fair of your endeavours? Quite well, the device is nearly ready, although attaching the damned old thing to the circus star is once every ounce of ingenuity the Arrowworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. Yeah, we're still at it. We're trying to get these raids done, because we're like so fucking close to Heavensward at this point. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge to the 8th Sentinel's guides, and do hurry, Hrothgar. I'm sure it wouldn't go amiss to chance to save the world, would you? Just wrapped up Batman. What'd you think of it? What'd you think by the end of it? Well, Cid certainly did seem to have a firm hand in the helm, but shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? At a World of Darkness. It's fantastic. I need to play it at some point. Looks good. It looked really good when I was watching you play it. Right. I need to get my butt back down to the tower, I believe. Yep. Chef's kiss. I'll have to get a hold of it at some point. I heard it was just great. I heard it was a fantastic game overall because it was just very Arkham-esque in its nature. Go away. Are you really gonna be that guy? There's a bit to recreate the intro to Arkham. Said that's cool. That's very cool. That's stupidly cool. What are you gonna play next time? Like, what's on the agenda? Broker. I bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers just scurrying around to marketing adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power and a single coupling off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, we do it best. Wait at the top. The chief's over there seeing the whole operation. Well, only one stream day left, so it'll be DVD shenanigans tomorrow, and then next week we'll have the Last Guardian. Oh yes, Last Guardian of the... Yes, I forgot you got that there. initial like unpatched version to get the 60 FPS. That's fucking cool. I'll look forward to seeing that actually. It's like one of the few games that Team Ico done that I don't really know much about. My friends, you've just arrived and waiting for the engineers to give the signal. Then when we open the gateway to another world. Is there something to miss? Graha. Emperor Zan's throne. Now the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood for a simple Allagan art, now in power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if the Allagan civilization had lived on, the Emperor still sat upon that throne. How different would our history be? Now further would have been we have advanced. Fortunately, there was no stopping Zonde and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zonde's war domination left no one escaped. Unable to abide by the horrors inflicted upon the people, the warriors, young and brave, took up the sword against the Alec, and these men and women became known as beacons of hope who had then suffered, not unlike the warriors of light of our age. But all is merely hastened by the destruction of the move towards Alec's heart for the kill. Zonde lashed out in anger and frustration as a trapped beast are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired a great rift to open and hasten the clouds of darkness coming, and to this end he commanded the sun's power and held of Indalaman that it be emptied into this circus tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast flooding from the land below the energy. Circus was swallowed for the very earth on which it once stood. Fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from the Une and Udoga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Zonde to be rashness, though. Your knowledge of the Allagan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap, 'tis strange though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open that void gate, Chief. We reckon as the machine's up and running, we'll be able to float 5 of our ships the size of Argus. Just so you give the word and we'll start channeling energy through the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see the machine go now, Biggs. The Rift of the World of Darkness, and Unsi called it a splendid work. Master Gorland. Une called it. We can't break out the mean just yet. Though that part's still ahead, we've broken into the Dark Realm. The gate is not at all stable. It won't stay open forever, only for a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the Sons of St. Conic. The Rift is the sole path of salvation. If it is closest, we are truly lost. Which leaves Rothgar, my friend. It's a heavy burden, I must ask of you, but there is none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Do not know what awaits you, but the cloud of darkness and our free comrades, but you must go there, for the fate of the world rests upon your shoulders. Punch, punch. This is our only gambit, but in every 50 you will succeed. There will be no small feat to return the oppressed beyond the rift. Make certain that you have prepared for your leaving. Let's fucking go. Let me in. Might I have a moment of your time, Brockar? For the matter important needs to be discussed before you leave. You could have a moment of my time standing right there, my guy. You do not have to walk away. And then everything is unlocked. Everything. My guy, you could have just talked to me there. Brockar, I wish to speak to you about the eye. It is no doubt where it is the truth only seen amongst the Allagan royalty. Long have I pondered why such an inheritance. The sanguine hue must have been bearing upon my destiny, and this is Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones have wrought a great change in me. I am consumed by remembering something ancient but never so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones as if I were told him, and the truth of the eye rests from Alec. Mayhap that wishes to see those words are related, mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that hides behind me, and I would see this journey, our journey through to the very end of my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades from our realm. Thank fucking God. Swear it's like 15 minutes of dialogue just to open up a door. My comrades, when you are ready. Okay, what in the Dolomont is that? Shall we have to Naruto run through this whole dungeon, or I'm not going to feel like I've done anything? Jesus, look at that eye. What the fuck is that big thing? Back into Mario Kart Rainbow Road. Oh my god, fucking Rainbow Road. Bit cheeky he's letting me open up that chest. knowing full well a boss was going to, or an enemy was going to jump out of it. I worried there I almost fucking got sent off the side of the map, by the way. As soon as I got pushed there, I was like, oh fuck me, what did I do? You learned a bit. Yeah, true. Why was I worried? Oh, I was worried. I don't know if you were worried. If you see the knockback coming, I forget the name of the cast, you can stand in the middle and keep from flying off the platform. Good to know. Good to know. For sure. At least I know that's part of the tactic, I guess, when it. Why does that sound like my mind? What did they do with my mount music? What even happened to the screen? It became yellow and you got small in the corner and disappeared. I have no idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I massively appreciate this, folks. Okay, refreshed. Welcome back, welcome back. Where in the Scions hells are they? Fight them to stem the energy in the tower or defeat the Claudians and still in our cause. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero? Are they in those balls? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you keen to attract more void scent? What is up with Nero? What the hell? No, I don't blame you for missing my company. Like the 12, are you alright? Mere free quests, why Jesus. All is right what can be expected. Une is just simply passed out. What is with your armor though, my guy? And your face and your hair? Nero, by the gods, what has happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed for his foul-placed entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the Aether his very own form. Would that it be he could have protected him? The cloud of darkness is bound by his Zonde's unholy covenant to bring the prosperity of the Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed his contract gives us a measure of protection. A mere measure for the vow that does not protect us from the void sent. The cloud imprisoned here is precisely unleashed fiend upon us. We'd be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and I simply could not let harm befall you here. But where? Une, you're safe and our friends have came to us. Have they perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope for the may fulfill our purpose? Mortals, you have not dared to challenge me and must now feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal, and I smother the light and will tomb your bones amongst my shadows. You care being a tsundere? It's not like I care about you or anything. Fuck off. But Jesus Christ. I would never even like consider the idea of calling him a tsundere. Are we truly powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though I cannot merely destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now west, the cloud can barely hold form. Mayhap we can then sever Zunde's covenant. Yes, we need to for the bridge, which the catalyst to the Crystal Tower, the foul place once and for all. Brofgar, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness, you must return to us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Deus Machina. What is this trickery? Your blood? You two gain protection from Zonde's blood? Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood, and that's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift inherited. Graha, you have been granted the authority over the Crystal Tower. I had little thought at the time-consuming that was. The man who still lived before it bears blood with the age can be no coincidence. That some person must have planted a gift in your line and used the highest Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, but as you are now, but the royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within it dwells the feeble glitter of the illuminate all, the light of hope. But how shall I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower and then share your blood with you. Graha, those effects will be inferior. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, and you may fulfill your destiny. All of the royal eye, you are bound to the fate of Allaga. Our part in the journey, the buried the Zonde's dark ambitions are in the past. This is what the true Une and Droga purpose once we've been carried to the future. Know that you, as long as your line to hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even though if our bodies are lost. Okay. Oh fuck, he's got both eyes now. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to what is yours, though. You drew up this while defending us. What you seek by the instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Noga Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Brothgar Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Fuck, you're gonna make me Alamico. Fuck off. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zonde's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, then we're stranded here. Hurry. Oh, Nero, don't be a dick. Just shoot him. No, you must move. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Leave me. I don't need you, and if I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed my master of darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I, Nero Tolskavia, the man who yet undo Allag and Gorland. That was what you hoped to... Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just put an arrow for his chest. Go, damn you. Yeah, I'll deal with his stupid ass later, no doubt. I'll no doubt have to fucking deal with Nero, who's gonna probably come back as a bastard man again. Him with his fucking purple fucking hued stain. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did it? So these damn clones did it after all. Onwards. You could have just kept walking. You could have just kept walking with us, you fucking idiot. Fucking, oh, please tell me he gets trapped. That's hilarious. Oh god, why would we do that? Why would we do that? Why would you do that, Sid? Sid, we're having serious conversations here, Sid. What the fuck are you doing? You owe me, Nero. The hell's I do? Saved by Sid, Nero's worst nightmare. I'm gonna have serious conversations with Sid. Sid needs to fucking sit the fuck down. You've returned unharmed. Thank the gods. Looks like I'm going to miss you reaching Heavenward and some legendary cutscenes, but I will watch the VOD tomorrow. I need sleep and I'm slowly fading from the chair, so I'm going to embrace the tiredness and hope you all have full nights of sleep for once. You look after yourself, Nikki. Thank you for helping us out and getting us through this absolutely hellish section of the game. I massively, massively appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. When the void sense started to close, I've never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen trying to open the keep the gate open, and the chief actually turned and went and dived in. But you're all say, Where's Une and Doga? They're not... You have a lovely night. Nikki, you look after yourself. I see. I will miss those two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. Who are we to live on must then still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true. My friend Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. Now I can control the Crystal Tower. Graha? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this, seal away this tower. I understand your instinct, Rambos, but please give me some moment to rest. I'm weary that the Bone and Nero and Hrothgar are both emerged from the long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall this place for a spell and repair the Saint Conix find. And then, once we finish up there, I've got to go back to little Miss Minfilia. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Hrothgar. I would have been more of use than the Rift, but as it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. I remembered what I wished to do. Yes, something has come back to me. In gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of the Forebearer's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now, whereas it's not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer, Hrothgar. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by a good people of Noah. Now is finally the time to see that realized. Whatever that ends up being. Oh. It's wild that they would maybe jump off the mountain and just jump back on again. Oh, hey monk. I can express how glad I am to return to safety, Hrothgar, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and a lens for yourselves at the spectre of this Allagans. I trust you've rested, my friend. Good. I wish to see the tower now, but there is something we must do. Let us summon the others first and hear fully what happened beyond the rift. So the Allagan eye that runs in a Graha line does not mean royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think the forebears gained divine ancient technology for imbues the family of the blood from which in purpose. Mayhap all this was fate from discovering Tar's Graha gaining Uni and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything for the matter? Where is Graha and what of Nero? I'm not sure about the resident historian, but Nero has left the tower with me, and where he has vanished since, and I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for a time being. No, he is still Nero. Hrothgar, you say Graha has stayed beyond the Crystal Tower. I wonder what he even prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose. 'Tis Graha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but it's quite insistent. He's all bloody forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time finding out, although we best to hasten in here to ask for your guidance. Very well, let's go speak to the researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Gorlin Brothgar, please come with us. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Don't make this into a bigger thing that I have to fucking then do. Then Graha's queer, happy proud. What a phenomenal way to do a coming out celebration. I'm gonna blow up a tower. I'm queer. Graha's wherever the player wants him to be. He's more American gender part, blowing up a tower. You know what? You're not wrong, Rando. You're not wrong. What in the world is Graf thinking? Demanding we leave the tower. No doubt he wants to know why. I wish he knew myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but to be honest with you, sir, I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long. So you are in the mind to seal off the tower then, Graha? I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is with this nonsense? Oh, and Mrs. Surely we could help. Not this time, my friend. Thus as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. The blood of this awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth lies laying within Allagan. Allag. Or rather, 'twas mere the wish of Miss Grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but there was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped that the spires would then gain dominant land and preyed upon the Crystal Tower would then beacon the hope of their people everywhere. Word soon reached that the members of Allag royalty was outlived the Empire, and the Prince Selena. Selena was then moved to the people's dearest wish, and who used the very best of Allag's technology to give blood in the memories from whom we trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Allagan's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, but with the last drop had vanished from the realm, the memory of all this has returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the Ascians. The tower will shine forth as this new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great of a threat for Eorzea now. We would need the technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. It's all things stand. I barely understand the tower's workings, hells. We may never even fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid, but if we wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Allag, then by then we will have lost the royal blood and then means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in the knowledge. I will slumber within the circus tower until then and greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus when the tower will shine forth as a beacon of hope as meant to be. 'Tis only then we make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create the future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past but memories. No one can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch over the Allagan, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. I know you a few years before we could come knocking, Graha, and then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive our failures, as we may meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambos. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Hrothgar, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star on which the charts my course when I wake. Now, well, I must rest. Recalling so much has put me into a mood for a deep sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of courage and all the Ascians' wish. Good. Lock him away. Never want to see him again. Hey, more stupid haircut. His music gets me in the feels. Oh, don't say that. Graha. You say that like it's inevitability, and I will. My baby boy. I just wanted some Lucy. Fuck off. Walking on Finna, I don't care. I don't have to share the opinion of the internet. And when people attempt to enforce that there is when I dig my heels in and will be more belligerent in my hatred if I have to be. I'm a stubborn asshole like that. The crystal stars slumber again, and 'tis too quiet for my taste. Local man hates on beloved Final Fantasy XIV character, just spite community. I will hate on a character if I am being forced to like the character. I am never, ever one for that. When people try to dictate what opinion I can or can't have, I will then make sure of it that they will hate my opinion, because that pushes me to not want to share their opinion. I am belligerent like that. Never invite the ire of the fangirls. They're the worst in primals. I don't give a fuck about the fucking fangirls. There's a block button. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of my back. I must put all of this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh, don't worry, they will. I don't care. I touch enough grass to not care what people think about me on the internet when it comes to not liking a character. How dare you not love a character I love in my favorite video game? Exactly. I touch too much fucking grass to care about people not liking me for not liking a character. I invite them to do the same. It's the DMC playthrough all over again, bro. Not wanting to play the game the way people want. Yeah. I need Dawn's come for me. You will fuck what the community says you will fuck and enjoy it. Nah, I really won't. I really fucking won't. Hey, then if you keep well, I'm tell you, you're looking well. Totani, you know me too well by now. You know how, when push comes to shove, my stubbornness will not be fucking yielded. John will end up in the Final Fantasy XIV clubs with glow sticks. Yeah, I actually love Nero. I don't mind Nero, I just don't trust Nero at the minute. Nothing about Nero sells me on his trustability. Like, I'm still expecting him to like reoccur in the next expansion as some sort of villain, or a part of a grander scheme that probably plays out maybe 2 expansions ahead of me. There's something about his character design and the way they've set up his story so far that makes me feel like he's got a long-term villain arc in the works. I hit them all, them Beetleborg looking motherfuckers. Who the fuck are the Beetleborgs? And after this, you have to unlock the upcoming quest, thankfully, and then we'll, I guess, move into Heavensward, potentially. You've just missed Sidbor, Buffgar. There's much that needs attention if you fulfill the Graha's wishes, it seems, but it's not to the end to know. No matter how lonely St. Connick's find would become of our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. But remember, the Libra is not brighter future lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was one, but the first step. Farewell, my friend. Our paths will cross again. Probably will. You'll probably find a new thing to be an archaeologist about, and you'll probably find a reason to send me into the depths of it. That's a fair assumption. You're always trustworthy sometimes. I never trust a fart. I am too old to trust a fart. Why would I search? I am too old to trust a fart. They need to be crafted. Interesting. Only 4 left. But is a fart too old to trust you? I don't think a fart necessarily trusts me so much as that it requires me to exist. Hear me out. Eorzea. Don't understand what he's saying, but I agree with him. I don't mind Eorzea. His language can be quite flowery, but all in all, think he's a good character. I like him. Do I sometimes run into difficulties with my ability to maybe like read his dialogue? Yep. But you know, beyond that there, I think he's a good character. Yeah, Shakespearean dialogue makes sense to me. At least the delivery makes sense when we describe it like that. I like your words, funny man. Fuck off. Fuck off, Totanium. I like your words, funny. Your words, funny man. Fuck away off. No recent events weigh heavily upon our minds. We must then set them aside for now. Do you not know what I was dealing with for the last, 2 hours, miss? Are you going to acknowledge that? We are to come to the final moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration for our joint out defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years our people stood side by side with neighbours of the north in the common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Eorzean alliance. Feeling that, it should be at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. I don't trust that. Moving out the old dictionary whenever Eorzea is on screen. I'm not very good with it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Totanium. Imagine you'll find it easier the read than oh no, the rogues are definitely 100% the hate crime specialists. You're right about that. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians, Ascians both, and against desperate odds, we have fought and won. I just took on a whole Allagan empire, miss. You know nothing of what I've did in the last fucking 2 hours. But the Prime will still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable as they are brought to a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies have broken down the steps of faith, and before our eyes, our very room, our dear Moonbryda, and the victory of what we brought was still bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here than invite those that were appetite and join the feast in my stead. Alas, but it's a royal banquet and all our allies in attendance, and it is our duty to present a united front, that we may serve as a beacon to all. My inventory is such a mess. Damn leveling crafters. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, as a concept, I fucking hate mess in an inventory. Rogues are 100% chewing the lip off themselves when they're I hate them. I hate them so much when they fucking start with that double speak. And fucking like cockney shite. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah and we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle on leaving a Tataru and Labyrinth a note. They do not return quickly and then I'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Oh, okay. Off the big sweary broker, risk a glass for me, eh? Or not, you don't look too best pleased, lad. Something on your mind? By the navigator, Wilfred's dead? God's damn it, I must have known they would be rumbled. Rainer saw it. 'Tis past time we talk. After our last conversation, I got not thinking where the certain funds were coming from, and a big day around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. It seems the fair bit of coin is being made by the Braves coffers, courtesy of a Dodo consortium, a daft name for a business I ever heard one, which is the first gave me the inkling of something went right. So we went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with bloody stupid names. Didn't take long to find the common thread, and they're all owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give that bastard credit. He showed up when the amateurs were, we were sort of calling the business a bloody bribery consortium. But I don't know much about that. We could have done the mock our rules of financial contributions. God's only knows that my men, the first and third, are taking Teledagi's coin. But now we know some of them are. Now which are my right eye that one of them did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool is taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it all in time, but didn't, goddamn me. Still, I don't see Teledagi as hoped to accomplish. He hid his scheme within all the care of a drunk pissing into a wind. Nope, he's cleverer than that, this. So, we need to be clever too. The only way we'll ever repay his debt of blood. We'll purge every one of those traitorous bastards from our ranks. Oh, on that you have my word. Oh, and Brovgar, mind yourself when you'll die, eh? We're heading into the storm. I can smell it. The kind of sweep a man off board and drag him under before he knows it. I want to stab that Lalafelian and everyone that's taken his coin. That Lalafelian must die. There's no two ways about it. The Lalafelian must die. Now I'm going to a royal banquet, so I'm going to need to look the part. So one of my characters, Nymph, went to 52, which was the red mage. So I'm taking at least a penalty of 2 entries for crafters and gatherers into Heavensward per crafter and gatherer on top of the ones that have already been redeemed. So we've taken a penalty, not as strong as penalty as I thought we were going to take, but still a penalty. So there's that definitely to be sure of. I'm going to rob item, so I'm going to have to look the part. Dresses like a Lady straight out of the club. No, I'm wearing my dress. Hey, Titanium. Get kissed, idiot. God. My kiss can do that. My kiss is capable of killing a man. I dare say. Oh fuck, I went the wrong way. Is this the right way, or am I misinterpreting this? I've misinterpreted the chat. I've made a grave error. I can teleport. Okay, the Lala's adorable. That's Totanium in the chat. I'm coming after him. I see him in the distance. Get crop dusted. Not the bag being almost bigger than them. That is very adorable. Is there anywhere you can limit this, the target circle so it won't go outside your targetable area? What is that in context to? Oh, the ninja teleport. Oh, okay. How do you do that? Because that could be helpful to know what a target reticle is. Assume it's that limit the ring movement to your targeting range. So if I... Ah. Okay. That's handy. I like that. We're waiting for you, Brovgar. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I hope that you might be able to do so ever, but Mr. Smodi was just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. What do you mean I'm needed at the quicksand? We will go ahead, Brovgar. Pray join us once the matter of the quicksand is resolved. And give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Why is it just... And here's me ready for a banquet dinner as well. I feel a little perturbed. I appreciate you dropped by, Church Nurse Brovgar. I know you've got places to be, so I don't want to waste your time, but your friends at the Crystal Brave and the name Allagan aren't a former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you this message. Said that the others ended up dragging you into the feast. Now, see, I got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and stuff, and I must show you. Short message, I'll grant you that, but as long before hard packing in those words, barely touched their food, and under the circumstances would have thought that those signs of troubled heart is something that tells me they ain't planning to confess their undying love. Well, that's a shame. I encourage everyone to tell me they have an undying love for me. I'm not going to reciprocate it, but I encourage everyone to do it. Why does this look like somewhere I'm going to get ambushed? This feels like an ambush location. If I've ever seen one. You stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file in your mind as solemn possession. Clear your head, you scan the horizon, see no sign of Allagan. I see you up there. Isilda, it really look like someone's going to be shanked, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just clearing up this mess. Strain your eyes, listen, you hear the chatter of Kakiran and the buzzing of the sylphids, and no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice that the vial laying at your feet. Or considering the dominant race. Get your knees broken. Roger, is that you? What brings you all this way? Can I trust him? I don't know if I can trust this guy. Lieutenant Allagan. Why no, I haven't seen her about. Had she came all this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs or on account of the royal banquet. Captain orders, you understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honoured guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Uldan, Brockar, and a chance to meet the lieutenant. I will tell you where you are here. Do you trust anyone? I do trust some people, just not everyone. And I wouldn't trust a man with those sideburns, like not after that look. Yeah, he's definitely a bastard man. I didn't even need to know he had those sideburns to know to not trust him. But my trust or lack thereof is usually founded for good reason. Objection!
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line.
Yeah, Nabriales had sideburns, wicked ones, and he was a bastard man.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
You just saw the people in the background there. Who was that behind me? I know it was Totania, but who else? Oh, Mamori, okay. I'm getting frustrated because I put on my finest banquet wear and I'm still not at the banquet. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meet. Well, I mean, what does it matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was. Let's see. Used to be an alchemist vial, but beyond that I can't say. Might be best to hold on for safekeeping though. Don't worry, Dorothy, I'll find a Toto eventually. I hope not. I have no use for a dog. I've got my cool otter. Anyway, no need worrying about Lean. I'm sure he'll turn up before long. And when she does, we'll soon find out that all is the aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Hey, Roar. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Would you believe that while we were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. This one was delivered by the Sultana's handmaid, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Rahman will wait with you on the royal promenade to escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. Another bit of royalty looking to confess their undying love, and I need to tell her that I don't care. No interest in love.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor.
But look at the dinner dumper in that one. How could you see the dinner dumper in that one? Her dress betrays her true form.
If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Mods, all of them? What do you mean mods, all of them? What do you mean this one has standards? Fuck you. Insinuating that my fucking character's not a good looking lad. He's a kind face. I'll have you besmirching my good looks. What a great rock. Fuck off. Not fucking getting into that. Totem sent it to you? What do you mean he sent it to you? You've kind of lost me on that one.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
Oh no. I mean, oh no.
With good cause.
You've both lost me on this one.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
I love how every time the first thing you default to is he has a kind face and just leave it. Does he not? I feel like his kind face is like one of his biggest assets. Before you even know him, speak to him, get in like any air of his candor, his kind face, it solves like at least 90% of the problems. The other 10% violence.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
I specifically set out when I made the character to have a very, like, welcoming and charming, kind face.
Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
Paul, what the fuck? That's not my character, mate. And I'm near sure that came from someone else. That Totanium did tell me.
When he convinces
That's not what you were told?
to rejoin the alliance, we shall all reap the benefits.
Do you not notice that the character's completely a different color? You can literally see my character on screen. It's a different color, Paul. I don't know if you're colorblind. You could very well be, but no, it's not my character.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of
All you
unity and
Hrothgars look the same. Someone be trolling, that's for sure, Vegeta. They sent me an image of a modded character with his wang out, and considering I don't use mods for this game, and also the character not being mine.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution.
Mogged character. Fuck off, you Morgan. Fucking coming out that clavicular talk.
I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand
Help.
required his attention, but it did not
I can't
sound
breathe.
serious.
You looking at that picture of that random character's cock and laughing at it? See, you notice how the color of the fur is completely fucking different? Did you not notice how it's a completely fucking different character? Also, the tits on that other one are huge. I don't have that big of tits. That other one's got huge tits. You got a spray tan? Color fur changes when all the blood goes to the penis. That's a hilarious concept. You know what? That reaction of Jigglypuff is representative of how I feel right now. That's it, he's now killed? What do you mean he's now killed? Yous have lost me, lads. Oh, dying laughter. Fair. Fair. Discord doesn't have a defib. Lingerie, he's always says it to me. Thank you for coming, sir. Now, Her Grace would most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself in the audience, you may have to tell you why you will honor the Ishgard here to the Grace's chambers forthwith. Yep, sure. Recommend that you. Yep, no, yeah, like I mean, I've nothing else to do at this point. Is this where she goes to tell me her plans to try and make a democracy in a republic out of her actual world or out of her city?
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Fuck off. Oh, fucking Greenland.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
They're gonna build a wall and make the Allagan pay for it. Greenland, the whitest land that isn't green. I hate that they're all talking about how amazing they did to support them when they did fuck all. I feel like Alpha knows.
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah, Alpha knows thinking the same thing. That's politics for you.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, Pray allow me to convey
The ponytail of a big
Ishgard's
garden shears,
gratitude
fuck's sake.
for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
It feels like there's so many daggers being fucking slid out of their sheaths right here. The amount of political subterfuge is fucking palpable.
You wish to,
Yeah, for the
Yuhase?
it's very the look of for the watch.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
It looks like I am a parent playing house with a child. Yeah, pretend teacup party, right? Fucker beat me to it.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
She wants to see what that hot Roth mouth do. Well, she's not gonna fucking find out.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Oh, you see it big. For fuck's sake.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Hroft and Baroft. Hroft and Bobber, sorry.
That the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
I like Roban a lot, so yeah, I'll do that.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'm trying not to fucking laugh. Fucking asshole, so I stick with next door. It's fucking disgusting.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Oh shit, she's about to get poisoned. She's about to get poisoned. Oh my god, she's about to get poisoned. I'm going to be accused of murder. I'm going to be accused of murder. I'm about to get accused of murder. She's been poisoned, and I'm going to be accused of murder. Oh, I felt Balfour has gone strong with the fuck off. Yeah, Rahobin fucking knows it. Oh, fuck. Of course.
Your Grace!
That fucking asshole. And her.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
You know who fucking did it? Tell us.
You did this!
Fucking called it.
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Do the loudest facial hair. And he's going to get shanked now as well.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Oh, I'm very intrigued to see how this gets reprimanded or fixed.
What is the meaning of this?
She sent me that. For context, chat, I need to show you this. Totinium sent me this and literally went Nanamu's face when the poison hit. Fuck's sake. Except any scuba. Fuck's sake. Oh god. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for Hey, Gil Dragon, thank you very much for the lovely raid and the follow. You're an absolute sweetheart. I'll have to give you a wee follow back here because one good turn deserves another. I am loving this game so far. Absolutely loving this game so far. It's been fantastic. We're just, I think, approaching the like end of post ARR. It's been phenomenal so far though. Just watch the strawberry perish.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
I don't like this guy. I want this guy to die in a fire.
A surprise attack.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
I know exactly where you are. I just got out of running the ultimate raid. Ooh, okay. Interesting. The only thing the fire will get is this mustache for Lucky.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, so much bullshit's happened. I'm so not happy. I'm starting to not trust Lalafels deeply. Oh, for God's sake, Fancred. Beast.
Whatever is going on in there?
That's racist. Butcher.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
There's a reason why a lot of us are referred to either as cute meme lord or ultimate evil, nothing in between.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a
So are these
celebration.
plans for Grand Company? What do you mean plans?
go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Halebeard.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Fuck's sake.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the Monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Horror's not a contemptuous fucking tone.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
That is some fucking Scooby-Doo levels of villain talking their plan out loud. How are we not fucking suddenly fucking taking him into custody?
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Fair fucking play. Rahaban's my fucking goat. Rahaban's my fucking goat. That guy is the fucking goat.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh, you shouldn't be saying that.
You're next to scheming bastard.
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Oh, he's rich. He won't get Pip. He's rich. He owns the fucking
Unlike you, old
gladiatorial
friend,
chambers.
I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? it was me.
You die!
Yeah, I liked him on first sight. I can fucking be wrong and change the opinion.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
No. I'm not muted. Please don't think I am. That's weird. Like you said that there, I looked at the lower consoles. Nothing's been put on mute.
Ah, there you are.
Of course.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
I definitely didn't mute myself. That was not my intent. So, I mean, I didn't do a good job in the sense that I didn't attempt to do a good job.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
You didn't mute yourself. You were just not talking. Yeah.
Guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
It's a good start, though.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Don't think I have a noise skin.
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
What is she better do?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By your yourself? I
Violence.
suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
The tech plottons? Jesus Christ. She's not happy about her part in all of this, which makes me think she was actually a victim onto herself, I guess.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day.
Sparked out.
How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Are they about to get themselves killed here, letting us escape? Because that's what it feels like.
We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
I'm gonna need someone to fucking help these two because I don't want to see these two go.
I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Where's the power grace stuff? Fuck off.
Let them have it, Ida.
Instant LB free. Fucking right, let's see how this goes.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Jesus. Fucking punch. Jesus Christ. I thought that was a Pioneer for a second. I was going to say, Banquet, not the time and place for this. Oh man, my good fucking slippers are getting fucking
I never knew such a
gummed up.
watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
That's not anything. What else? We gummed up? It's anything in the water?
This way!
Well,
didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Okay, we're losing Scions at
What do you mean to do?
an alarming rate.
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Jesus.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Get a room. Oh, they fucking... I know I want to take out as many Crystal Braves as possible. I feel a deep desire to murder all the Crystal Braves. Oh, jeez, that's not good.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
This is Disney Channel level of censorship.
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Who? Oh god, they're killing themselves. Feel their let me your strength. Oh, the summoner job mentor, okay. I forgot her name. I have a terrible time remembering names.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
You need either a better voice director or better chops. You cannot mean to tell me that that delivery of no was the intended delivery on the idea and the concept of knowing that someone might have just died. That was the...
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
You know what? I'm really looking forward to her recast. I'm really looking forward to her recast because, like, as the game has went on, her inability to maybe do the work she was required to do is just showing more and more. Go out there and give him her off. I will. I'll give him the her off. Uber off. Where am I coming out of, though? No. Okay. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Oh shit. Okay. That's at least somewhat. Whomst is the small one? I know who that is. Whomst is the small one. I don't know, Minfilia. I ain't getting that urgency from your
my friend. What of the others?
I know, bro. Stop being mute and speak up. The homies are dying. That's buffed. The fuck you mean that's buff, Tim? Fucking Venom's buff.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
You bet there's a card of Lostrums in the village. I really hope he's called Tim. I really hope that you just put a random description in front of his name and he's actually called Tim. It's unlikely, but I really hope it is.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
String canon, he is buffed Tim regardless of what his name is. I might have to commit to that. He might just have to be buffed Tim going forward. Which is going to be really strange that I'm never going to learn his real name. Or I'll forget his real name regularly. And when I go to reference him to other people's streams and conversations, I'll be like, and then buff Tim showed up. Like, who the fuck's buffed Tim? I'm sorry, but Alfino, that costume or that guise is not hiding your identity. Only you look like that. Although now I wonder where I'm going to end up, because I assume Revenant's Toll will be overran with the Crystal Braves. Go Gadget Twink Hood.
Supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Are you telling me that lass who I've not seen in literally like 25, 26 streams finally showed up again?
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
I'll have to check that out.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Oh god, buffed him. All of the innkeepers have dialogue too, and I think it's at least some of the jobmen. I'll have to check those out. Like across like Limsa and Ul'dah and the likes.
Pippin Tarlpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Buffed him.
I had been on the Allagan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate.
Fuck is that the dog come from outside? Him? That's Buff Tim.
And extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
The adoptive son of Rahoban.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
He's the buffest of Tims.
In the end.
You know what? The fact that he is the adopted son of Rahoban doesn't shock me that he is buff Tim, because Rahoban was buff and hell of a Tim himself.
'Twas I who needed saving.
Rahoban's my fucking goat. I fucking love Rahoban. I think he's like one of my favorite characters. He's my fucking goat. He's my fucking goat. See when he just fucking absolutely cut Teledeji in half. I was like, oh, I don't care what happens at this point. You've won the game. Game over. You've won. Doesn't matter. You've won the game. This is why I choose Immortal Flames as a grand company. I'm not gonna lie. This would make me less inclined to choose them, honestly. But I get what you mean. But with everything that's went on, I'm less inclined to do it. Meanwhile, we all lost the game. What game? Them soldiers keep searching for a while. Reckon they'll take the carriage towards Ul'dah to get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction will be. What game are you on about? It's a trap? Well, yeah, because I just got attacked in a trap there. Like, literally, this whole plotline for the last hour has been a trap. Your mouth says no, but your eyes say, oh no. I don't get it. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean my eyes say, oh no? I'm not really catching your drift here. Trying to play dumb to avoid losing the game. What the fuck is the game? What the fuck? No, genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, genuinely, what the fuck are you talking about? Teledeji is a little knob. He is a fucking little knob, and seeing him cut in half was fucking phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Best part of the game. I don't care if the Ascians win. 10 out of 10. I like Lalas, but I wouldn't be averse to punting that little prick. I mean, if I still get an opportunity, if he comes back and I get an opportunity to kill him, I'll be even happier. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us the aid without a moment's hesitation, and any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I cannot well imagine it could feel inspired to risk all your presence. Flower spoke often of you, Hrothgar. Now and long have I looked forward to first meet. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Fuck me, he's even got a cracking sword. Master Alfino, you must go, not give to despair. This is when we play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Hrothgar are free, we will still set things right. Buff Tim loves you. Buff Tim does love us. Forgive me, Marshal Buff Tim, but I'm... Alfino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh shit, there's Sid. What the fuck are you doing here? Sid. Alphino had the same fucking question I did. Pulling you out of the fire as usual, your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then there is no merchant but the angel and peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise for a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monteras and the Crystal Braves. Corvus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I. Fear I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monteras and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the city-states, but I know not what shall be the utmost for every effort. Frankly, I do not expect there is much of a challenge. The small folk does not turn so easily into warriors of light, no matter what the Monteras claim. Buff Tim. I know not what to say. I can't call him anything but Buff Tim now. Huh. Not that Father would labour to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your ship awaits. What am I reading here? Fuck's sake, John. Fuck off. Up. There's no rest for the righteous. Buff Tim can know my location. He seems like a good lad. If he's the son of Robin, he's allowed my location. He's a good egg. I'm inclined to believe he's a good egg. Oh, the fact that we're moving into Corvus does suggest that I am now in Heaven's Word. Back to shield, bro. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshenfant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Well, I'm done at the party. Why is there so many Ufitis around? Do we know this person? One from Murray Sultana at Hrothgar last seen wearing a frilly dress. I mean, gotta change out the look of yourself, right? Alright, y'all are Ufitiing up. What the fuck? Help me, Stepper. Fuck off. Do we know the Fate Walker person? we shared a beautiful moment. Master Alphino told me your tale, Hrothgar, and it warms my heart to know that you turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavour to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It was best if I explained it in full. I assume Before the Dawn is the first of the... The NPCs in this area must be confused.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
She always got my back. Hello? Why must you be such a fucking agent of chaos? Oh, God, Monk, you don't help. Wait, that's a title? That's a cool title. I want that title. Have I entered Heavensward, or have I not entered Heavensward? Why must you be you? Greetings, sir. I shall show you inside. Upon proceeding in history, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view all these scenes in their entirety. Hello, it's me, Lord Accurate Lalafell. This is the last one before you go into Heavensward. Alphino, Hrothgar, it really is you. I'm so happy that you are... I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one will respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flamin told me to run, so I did, but I ran out, my lungs burned, and then the feet ached and lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Oh shit, we finally see her face. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Tataru, just direct to the point. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we travelled to the Vesper Bay, in which we met up with Eorzea, and he told him what happened, and he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now just looks like an abandoned storefront. Transformations didn't take long, ever. Apparently, Eorzea started making preparations long after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever did choose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? She finally gets her model, yeah. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, I went there into the Waking Sands, hoping no others would come, but no one else did. For my people are searching for the other Scions as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. But I hope we might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the same as Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, it may yet cause for no hope, do we not? And the two escaped, it is not possible that others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men, and the women believed it true, but rest assured that the people of Doma will stand with you, and we welcome the opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the other Scions and restore their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing.
He needs to get out of this rut.
Myself, the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought."
Out of water.
"I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
He had a bucket of cold water in his face and he ended up with an entire bathtub, yeah.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content
Best
to
boy.
remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
I do like Horace Font. I always butcher his name, but I really like him. He seems like a genuinely good character. Like, no, like a genuinely morally good character.
If I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the
Tataru's our
light
queen.
shines again.
Everyone loves Tataru. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those characters. Seems like everyone that comes in his chat is like, she's the best. He is the best.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Orchefon. Wishful.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. He completed his stream's over. That'd be such a grim way to like finalize the game. Just be like, and everyone's screwed and we have no resolution. How long is the credits? Are we talking long? Fuck off, Titanium. Okay, well, I'm not waiting that long. Fuck that noise. I don't have that time. It's near like fucking 4 in the morning.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Oh god, okay, she is a bitch then. I have not done Coils of Bahamut yet. I don't even know how I'd begin doing those, to be fair. Oh, my boy's alive, at least. Nabriales is no more. Yordor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me they have extinguished that which should right be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands then? The earth is fertile and the seeds will well sown, but my will shall reap salvation unlike any world has known. By his will. Also, you can now watch Heavensward cinematic trailer. Ooh, by his will. Okay. Didn't see that coming, gotta admit. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Intriguing. I would speak of fate, Archon, yours, mine, the fate of the very star. It's the word demon. Interesting that Eorzea was working with them all along. Okay. That was something I didn't see coming. That was well played. That was very well played. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here, Midgard somewhere?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death.
I think one's gonna stand for the dictionary, yeah.
Naught else here.
Nowhere should be found. A proper reflection for those fucking sunglasses. Jesus Christ. My left arm. Wait, did I get the title? I did not. Jesus, look at that XP again. Oh, we're back in it, boys. We're back in it. We're back in the big girthy MSQ fucking XP again. We're back into danger.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Jesus, that was a jump scare.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
You think that, Roar, but I have to add in the crafting and gatherers now. And also every other class and stuff has to come into as well, so I'll be adding in like the next 3 classes that come as part of this one. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
True. I was given a guidance to when to add in the blue mage. I cannot remember when that was, though.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Yeah, blue mage is probably going to be a few expansions in before I do that.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the 3 of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, They will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scions' legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Oh, she got your voice as well. Or at least it sounded like it. I must go on ahead and speak to the Count. Fear not, however, everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision, and they will state your names and they will let you pass. My manservant shall be awaiting you at the city gates to escort you to our manor, where you will meet again. Until then. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to verify if we got all the classes in here. So, Paladin, do I have Paladin in my list? I do. Do I have Warrior? I do. Do I have White Mage? I do. Do I have Scholar / Summoner? I do. Do I have Monk in here? I do. Do I have Dragoon in here? I do. Do I have Samurai in here? I do. Do I have Ninja in here? I do, but for now I will need to take the Ninja out because the Ninja is no longer required because I'm currently on Ninja. Bard. Do I have Bard? Yes. Do I have Black Mage? I do. Do I have Summoner? Oh yeah, Summoner's Power Scholar, I do. And I have Red Mage in there. I do. Right. Time to now put in the other classes. And as the penalty dictates, I have to put two. I have to put 2 of every crafter and gatherer in there. I just got sent a weird questionnaire. Right, so armor, carpenter. Sorry, this is going to take me a wee second. Blacksmith. Goldsmith. Is goldsmith and black? Is goldsmith one word? Oh, goldsmith's one word. Lever worker. Weaver. Christ, this. Okay. This is where the list starts to alchemist. This is where the wheel starts to look chaotic. Cull in air. Probably spelled that wrong, but it doesn't matter. What have I just got sent? Culinarian, Minor. Button. And then I got to put 2 more fishers in. So I already had 2 fishers in from a crow. Oh gosh, the wheel looks chaotic. And then I believe also that we also get to put in the I want to say we get to put in Dark Knight, Astro, Login, and what was the other one, chat? That comes in this expansion? We're telling you all about. So I went over 1 level on the Red Mage. So for every level, I went over a Red Mage. I have to add an additional entry of a crafter and gatherer. Machinist? Is it machinist? Pew pew. Okay, cool. So, as I go to enter the Gates of Ul'dah, I'm just going to show you the wheel. There's really no point in spinning the wheel right now because I'm going to wrap up as soon as I leave, as soon as I get this quest done. But here's what the new wheel looks like so far. What caused this penalty? I went over 1 level. I went over 1 level in the well, I believe it was the Red Mage. So yeah, very colorful, right? So yeah, and again, this is only going to get more and more chaotic the more people add in entries of a specific job, and you could do that at any time. But yeah, there's a lot of non-leveling characters in here. So you say like, oh, I'm gonna blast up these levels. There's a lot of crafters and gatherers here that I'm gonna have to get to 60 before, or be spun out of before I'll be able to go back on even anything that looks like an MSQ again. So no, I probably won't get Heavensward done in a week. Just saying. I mean, all in quicker than ARR. Oh, you haven't put our Dark Knight in, but you've got to remember that, like, as I get through the levels, and if anything gets left behind, if I go into Heavensward or if I get into Shadowbringers, and anything is left behind, so just say I get into Shadowbringers or Stormblood, right? And just say Warrior is sitting on level 50. By the time I get to the level 70 point, I'm going to have to carry him up to level 70. And it's going to take longer because I'm not going to have the MSQ XP and stuff. So anything I do power through, it means getting sent back is going to be difficult again. Like, you got to keep that in mind. I'm adding another Astrologian and another Dark Knight. Okay. Holy shit. So yeah. Like, always keep that in mind. I could par through expansions. I could then get sent back if I part through expansions, and it'll take me longer to then get back to where I was. Like, the system will slow me down. Like, that's how John Sense has been slowed down and has been caught in like a slowdown state regularly, is that he keeps getting sent back like several expansions of a character. It's like as soon as you get into Heaven's Word, that you need to roll. No. As soon as I get into Heaven's Word, I'm in Heaven's Word. I don't have to roll a wheel until I get a character to 61, or unless someone spins me. But I do not recommend anyone spinning me right now, because forewarned, like, you're going to spin me at the end of a stream. There's nothing stopping someone spinning me at the start of the next stream, and your spin means nothing. The Wards of House 4 Temps? Yes, you may pass. That's the only bit of advice I'd give, is like, it's really pointless to spin me at the end of a stream. Bear in mind as well, my road to 90 buff.
So they came, at a friend's behest.
My road to 90 buff will end next month.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
They came. But yeah, like, I think the biggest thing that's going to slow me the fuck down is that people are going to spin me, and they're going to spin me into a crafting character or a gathering character.
Overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
That's going to just fuck up all of my MSQ.
Proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Goddamn. 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 Welcome to Heaven's Word. Thank you very much, Max. Greetings, Master Gulgash. On behalf of the House 4 Temps, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. Your lord humbly requests the presence at the residence of the Pillars, and all would come with, if you would all come with me. That fucking Totanium's fucking gallivanting up like he owns the place. I think the first thing I may do is to connect myself to the Aephorite, I guess, because no point in being in a new city if I don't have the Aephorite established. Oh, there's quite a few Aphorites. One there. One there. One there. Okay, I got a few to do here. I guess I'm gonna get this done. It's not unknown to me that I am also unable to mount up in here, so they're keeping with the standard that no mounts inside of a city. This city seems intriguing in ways that I don't know how to feel about it so far. Monk is dead on the ground over there. In some ways, I kind of like the look of it because it's more medieval than I've seen in the vast like swaths of like the game, because they're like Limsa and Ul'dah and Gridania don't look this medieval, and I got like tastes of it in Cordova's Highlands, but this feels so much more. This feels so much more European. Like this feels like it's wearing a very European, like aesthetic on its sleeve. Christ, there's so many of these. Like, fuck. One there. Okay, I'll probably get that one up there first. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. But I guess this is going to be our homeland for the next 12 odd levels, I guess, or 10 levels. Ooh, I like the music. The music's kind of subtle, but like melancholically haunting. Like there's just like a kind of a sadness to it that's betraying a greater secret we've yet to actually discover from a part of the story, but I like that. People weren't wrong. The music in this game just gets better and better. I love it when music tells a story, not even just for its lyrics, but like for its like its design, its flow, and its hard ebbs. No secrets here. I mean, you say that, but I'm not inclined to believe that. I feel like this city has plenty of secrets. And they're not willing to easily betray them, that's for sure. But I love when music can tell a story. Like when music... I can do rollies again, yeah. And at this point, I can do rollies across the board. Oh, went the wrong way. I'd probably be unlikely to do rollies if I have MSQ available, because that's how I always win, is that like MSQ or class quest take the priority. So I'm unlikely to do a rollie unless I'm trying to level up a character to get into MSQ. Which was always how I done it anyway. Like I don't go rollie first. It's like MSQ to, you know, get the story. If a class quest shows up, do a class quest as the priority, so my class is at its efficient abilities up. This is a very confusing city. You're not wrong. But rollies will be predominant. Did I get the tribunal? I think I did. I did. But yeah, rollies will be predominantly used to get characters leveled up to then do the MSQ, where I'm not going to prioritize them. I never did anyway. I only did them when I needed them to get me to a point where I could do MSQ again. And again, that's where a lot of am I going the wrong way? I'm trying to get to there, like there, but I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. But yeah, like it's one of those ones as well where like as I move into this area, I'm going to and what I mean by that there is that I want to do like the hunts and stuff and all of like the smaller content as well. I don't want to just rely on a dungeon. Like I've said this many times, I don't want to explore this game via a dungeon. I learn nothing of this world via a dungeon, but I learn a lot by seeing the world, doing the small quests, getting a feel for everything, you know? The warrior Light and his brave companions were walking the streets of Ishgard. Last, what a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day, but allow me to present you to the family home, Fortemps Manor. The Aphrites here. Good, I'll just grab that in a second there. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, friends, introduction must be made. No, I will grab this Aphrite. Now we'll do introductions. But dungeons are hard to learn to play jobs. They are. And I will do dungeons from time to time. But I don't want to rely on dungeon. I don't want to spend the majority of my time leveling up just doing dungeon content over and over again, because then I only see a very finite amount of the game, where I want to see all of the game. Like I want to see everything this game has to offer. And I will do dungeons from time to time. Don't get me wrong. I'm not ignoring dungeons outright. It's just I'm not prioritizing dungeons as my main leveling method, or don't want to, at least, where I can avoid it. The warrior light. Oh, I already read all this.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Who's this motherfucker?
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Oh, swap bastards gonna be like his guardians.
Are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Count Edmund is your dad now. I mean, he seems very
Do not worry
inclined to
yourself
take
on
that
my account. 'Tis true
role.
that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
He's got a Gomez vibe to him that I really
Granted,
like.
my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced,
Yeah, it'd be great if we
we are
use
no
his
less
hair.
determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Yeah, that gave me 96,000 XP, which leveled me up from there, or you can't see it, but it leveled me up to like from about there to there. Not bad, I must say. He uses the Aru face from this with the skills peeled. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I'm back to now getting big boy XP, which is intriguing to say the least. But I must, and it's going to be very weird that I'm going back to Limsa right now. I must wrap it up for the night, chat. We have went on way longer than I normally would go for, and it's purely down to the basis that like I am, you know, was trying to get into Heavensward, which we did. We were beginning our journey anew as we go into Heavensward. Yeah. I will be back at some point for the week. I will say there's a chance I could be here tomorrow, but I'm not going to make that as a confirmation. If you just see me appear tomorrow, great. If I don't, business as usual. We'll take it kind of from there, and then we'll see how the week goes. I do know that Jermaine has, I believe, at some point today, or yesterday technically, has hit home soil. And so I will be going out and spending some time with Jermaine one night this week, which might mean that I miss a stream because of that there. So maybe I'll be online tomorrow, or technically tonight, to make up for that there. But regardless, I'm going to have to wrap it up for the night, folks. It has been a hell of a night. We've seen a hell of a lot of story, and there's been a hell of a lot going on, but we make our way into Heavensward. It's time for us to see the next chapter of our story play out. John! Well, don't you break me, you fucking... I'm gonna break you, I swear to God. But anyway, I'm gonna love yous. I'm gonna have to leave yous. If I get lucky, though, I'll see you next time I go live. Onwards to Heavenward. Good night, folks. Onwards to Heavensward. I'll see you soon. Peace.